Okay, I think we'll be okay. Just continuing on into the story. Proceed on. It looks like Captain Spirit is a secondary story. That it says our experience will be enhanced playing it, but let's see, because I feel like it's just gonna be someone that we interact with. Maybe we just go back in time afterwards and play it.
In a wild, wild world. There
Oh,
were two wolf brothers
yeah, there were.
living in their home there with their papa wolf.
Cute.
They all lived happily together, but one day, hunters took their dad away.
Hunters took
Forever.
their dad away.
So now the brothers were alone, and they had to find a new home. They started a journey through the great big forest. The wolf brothers wandered for days and nights, learning how to live on their own for the first time. They slept in the backwoods among creepy creatures.
I wonder.
Barely ate anything.
I wonder what the
They
symbolism behind
eventually
them
found
being
a
wolves
peaceful
is.
orchard and were able to eat in peace. But they didn't know. Hunters tried to tie them up, but the wolf brothers managed to escape
Crafty wolves.
with the help of a friendly bear.
Oh,
He showed them how to survive and helped them find a warm camp for the night. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf.
a super wolf.
That's how they found themselves even further, headed to the faraway land of their papa, where they hope to find peace.
I could totally see somebody making a game like The First Tree, just based off of the story. Just based off of the story of the two wolves. If I could recommend a game, it would be Sherlock Holmes and the Devil's Daughter. Why is that? December 1st, 2016. Oh, nice, bud. If I remember to, I will look into it. Thank you for telling me. Hey, mushroom. Gotcha. Hi, mushroom. So cute.
Try with this one.
That one's too easy. Look,
Don't brag. It was too
Don't
heavy
brag.
for you a few days ago.
Yeah, don't push yourself too hard, bud. Ooh. Good job, dude. Interesting.
let's try to lift something else. Not too heavy, though. I'm a little tired.
So there's an influence of energy that sparks. Don't lift the dog. Can you do shooting range?
Not your usual shooting range,
Ooh.
right?
I wonder.
Sometimes
Okay, I'm just looking
he
at them.
looks so scared of himself. I'm so glad Daniel took this little girl with us.
Aw, cute little mushroom.
Welcome to Telekinesis 101. Please don't kill your teacher.
So there's a super interesting. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I can change to interact with it. So there's a super interesting thing that we saw with the rock, and that was the influence of energy behind it, or I should say underneath it. No, don't lift her. Because it showed that there was a funnel of energy directly underneath the rock that pushed it up, and then this sort of cocoon of energy around the top of it that kept it in place.
How about those cans? Can you fly them all together without dropping any?
Sure. Look.
Try it, bud. 1, 2, 3.
That's
Interesting.
awesome, dude. You're getting way better at this. Okay. Let's show Daniel some more stuff to play with before we call it a day. How about trying out that rock over there? Just one more time.
Give it a try, bud.
We already tried yesterday. And the day before. It's too far. I can't reach it.
Just
Like
One more
skipping the
time.
stones, bud. You just keep trying and trying, and eventually... Ooh. Oh.
I'm so close.
Good try, though,
I
bud.
can feel it.
Yeah, you can reach it now. The other days it was too far, but now you can reach it, which is amazing. All right. Ooh, God, look at the size of that guy.
dude, it's getting. Can you throw this rock in the river?
Oh, yeah. Just
All right.
watch.
Interesting.
Splash.
I wonder if he can put momentum behind it. Obviously, he can move the rocks. So is there an idea of?
Dude, it's getting late and cold. Let's get done with this practice session.
Yeah, we should probably just get going. Anything? I don't want to
Dude,
ask him.
It's getting late and cold.
I definitely don't
Let's
want
get
to
done with
ask
this
him to
practice
pick up
session.
the dog. That is something I
How
definitely
about
don't want to
that
do.
one?
That sounds like
I can do it with the small rocks, but not the big ones.
You can do this. Trust me. Just relax.
don't try to push him.
Focus.
Obviously, like he should try.
I'll try.
He should push through. He should give it a chance. But you don't know what type of muscles this is pushing inside of his body. Ooh. Look at that quake. So the energy he's giving off has a physicality. Ooh. Good job, dude.
Whoa.
Good
Oh,
job,
shit, I did it.
dude.
Like a boss. You're getting good at
You
this.
see that mushroom? That was the biggest rock ever.
Yeah, Mushroom's proud
Come
of you
on,
too.
dude. That's just the start. Let's try something else.
Cool. You're like Coach Aaron. You're my power coach.
You know it.
A snowball fight?
Not yet. This is a new exercise, young apprentice. See if you can stop this in the air.
Let's see if you can
Cool.
stop
Okay,
it in the
but
air.
you better not hit me. Like that time you gave me a bruise. Serious.
You won't let me, right?
Try it.
Imagine here. Let's aim off of him for a second. Adjust the throwing strength. Oh, there we go. Let's purposely miss him.
Aw, that sucked.
What?
How about one more?
I purposely missed him, and it still hit his side. Let's throw it this way.
Ready?
Ooh, nice
Yes!
catch, dude.
Look what I can do, Sean.
I knew that you could. I've taught you well.
Now,
You're a master student.
no, there it
Hey.
is.
That still sounds nasty. You're not getting better.
I told you. I'm fine.
Are you sick?
Just a little beat.
Well, you need to rest now. Superhero.
So are you sick, or are you
Can we go back
pushing
now?
yourself too much?
Yeah. Let's just fill up the canteens before we head back.
Good. All right.
That cough has been going on for days, Daniel.
Days.
I really don't like that.
I told you. I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm sure you
It's
did.
just Hang outside for a while.
Ask for help.
Here we go.
We gotta do things together as brothers.
The Helitanker's over the wildfire zone. Get ready for water extraction. Ranger Diaz.
Nice work.
Nice work, Daniel. Glad to see our training sessions are paying off.
Heck
Thanks to
yeah.
you. So glad I don't have to touch that water.
You know
It's
it.
too fucking cold.
Language.
Oops. Sorry. I said fucking.
Yeah, dude. Watch it. Seriously.
Okay.
Seriously, bud. Come on. Language. It's gonna help us. It's gonna help us in the future.
What?
If
What did
that's
you
not.
find, Shroom?
If that's not just part of his language.
Come on. Not again. You gotta leave these poor bunnies alone.
Finding that house was a miracle. But I'm afraid we can't stay here much longer.
Sean?
Prank. Discuss.
Hey, it's been a while since we last saw that rabbit who lives in there.
Yeah. I hope it wasn't eaten by a bear or worse.
What's worse than a bear in Nano?
I don't know. Wolves?
Don't worry. We're the only wolves around.
Oh!
The family who owned that cabin
Oh,
really seemed to enjoy themselves here.
they really did.
Why never come back?
Keep out wolves inside. Heck yeah. Yeah, we are.
Sorry, guys. We don't take any more guests.
Good doggy. You're such a good girl.
God, Mushroom is so cute. Old doghouse? Old broken down
Daniels,
doghouse. What happened
What kind
here?
of dog were you, Sandy? A cool stray mutt like our little mushroom?
Like our little mushroom.
She loves it.
How old are these kids today?
Hey, get over here.
Carving.
Runaway millennials and part-time forest squatters at your service.
Heck yeah. So, my biggest question would be, is what type? Usually, when powers like these are associated with something, they're associated with some sort
Daniel's
of
not getting
muscle
any better.
inside of the body
He needs medicine. No
instead of
Check out
just like
traps today.
magic.
proper windows and heating. Daniel helps me slice wood by holding the logs with his power.
Ooh,
Pretty useful.
that's a good use of the power.
Too bad this wood is rotten.
Ooh,
We had to cut some more to keep the house warm.
I mean, it's good practice.
Fucking
Luckily, you guys
miracle
found
we
the
found
house,
this place 3 weeks
honestly.
ago.
3 weeks ago.
We had to use Daniel's gift to break in.
A sliding door. Hey, he's scraping off his shoes. Good job. Not tracking all that dirt and mud and snow and everything into the house. Good for you guys.
Cold.
Hey,
Don't worry.
mushroom.
We'll make a fire. We're pros now.
You know it.
Dude, that cough doesn't sound too good.
Nah, I'm okay. Just cold.
I
You
just
kicked ass today.
I'd assume that there's
Level
no
up.
running water in this house.
I did. That was so cool. It's getting easier every day.
Yeah.
Oh no, Sean. This is a haunted house.
More like, uh-oh, it's time to go over the rules. I told you about showing off.
I was just... Whatever. Dude, I know the rules.
Let's find out.
Ooh.
What's the first one?
Let's hear it.
Hide your power. If you spin one plate in a diner, what happens?
People will freak out.
And when people freak, what do?
They call the cops.
Exactly. The second rule is
Don't, never talk about it.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice, Daniel. Because that's usually the hardest rule for you.
Shut up.
Just repress
And the final
everything.
rule?
That's what we need to do. Just repress
I know.
everything. You'll be safe
Come
if you
on.
repress things.
You can do it.
Okay. Avoid danger?
Run from danger. This is the most important one.
Mhm.
You know why?
I don't know. I mean, with my power, I can help us.
Only as a last resort. No, only as a last resort.
Only as a total last resort.
How will I know that?
If there's any other way of helping, do that first.
I mean, that is a good way to. That is a
Maybe
good
if
way to
I-
live it.
Had used it before. Dad might still be here.
You didn't know that you had the ability to even do this before. You can't blame yourself for not know. How do we know that seeing your dad get shot didn't awaken these powers? You didn't have them before, or even more so, you didn't know that you had them before. Out of your control shouldn't have let you alone. It's out of your
Daniel,
control.
you didn't even know.
Exactly.
That shit was out of your control.
But look what happened to the policeman. Maybe this power is a curse. Or something.
Hey,
It's not
we
a
have no
curse.
clue what happened. And it's not your fault.
Exactly. I mean, if anybody, it's the cop's fault or the bully's fault.
Don't worry, Mushroom. I'm
Everybody
okay.
made their own choices in the
Good
moment.
puppy.
She must be hungry. What about you?
I'm always hungry.
And let's grub out.
Oh,
make
a
us some
child after my own heart.
Yeah. Before she eats us.
She can't even get close to eating us.
I hate it when I hear Daniel crying at night.
Hey, Dad.
I can't do shit. Kind of weird to use stranger stuff
Best
every day,
dads
but
ever.
not like we have a choice.
It's all good. So what are we looking at here?
He's definitely a fast learner. Maybe
first
too
lesson.
fast.
Flying bottles, twisting leaves, small rocks, big rocks, and snowball. Good. I mean, good thing he's learning. I mean, the more he learns to use it, the more comfortable he becomes with it, the easier it'll
Thank
be to
God
control.
kids used to spend vacations here. Daniel would have been mad without these.
Honestly.
Mecha robot ready for
Mecha robot ready for takeoff.
one.
Aww. I like to hear that he does have the ability to still be young. That we are allowing him to still be a
This thing is
child.
strong as a rock.
Ooh, we went from $30 to $9.03. Oh wow! In case you need help with Matt, did we get a phone? The blade inside sharpening. The blade needs sharpening, but it's still a useful tool. It very much is. God, what have we gotten? Oh my God, we lost so much stuff. It keeps collecting these. Don't know why Daniel keeps collecting these. Don't know why Daniel keeps collecting these. Stolen toy. What do we have here? A sketching of the from back in the hotel room. What happened to Daniel? What is he? When did this start? Same thing. What do you mean? What is he? He's your brother, and he has strange powers. On the road again. Gotta find ourselves a hideout. Then Puerto Lobos. I think I'm saying that correct. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Need money and supplies before we head to Puerto Lobos. We'll hide somewhere. All right. Tired. Try to sleep. Okay. Every bus taking you where you want to be. Where? We're getting off next station. So they got onto a bus. Makes sense. A charity thrift store in something. I can't read that. I see found. This is a charity store where they were giving out hot drinks to homeless, I think. Slept in someone's backyard shed. Would not recommend it. The sock walk. Oh, Mushroom Head socks. Oh, that's adorable. Hi. Sleeping in a shelter. Fake names. They didn't seem to care. No one seems to care here. They even let Mushroom in. Invisible. Aw, look at the yawn and the waggy tail. Interesting. So they got onto a bus. They got into shelters. They visited stores and charity thrift stores. Daniel just out and lights. Can't risk another. Crackhead at the shelter almost snatched our stuff last night. Daniel flickered out the lights. Can't risk another. Okay. Hiding out for the forest again. Too dangerous to have him around people for now. I'm so tired. Weird. So we got okay, so that explains the fear that they've already run into a couple of problems with Daniel using his power against people and the fear that may cause problems. Hitchhiking along Highway 20. Geologist on the way to. The geologist picked them up, not big on talking. Told her we were on a survivalist trip. LMAO. Most accurate lie I've ever told. Oh my god. Ooh. Mice Palace. Oh. Mushrooms changed down the rats. We found a house. A real house. Looks like an abandoned cabin. No one has been here for years. Was just here waiting for us. Oh, that's wonderful. That's definitely a boon. Settled in. Had to leave Daniel to look for food. He hates me. I hate myself too for lying. For leaving him alone. No, he doesn't hate you. Hope I don't get lost. Okay, so this is just a tiny little map of the areas in which he found food. North, south, east, west. Those are all the places where there are bunny traps, which we do need to check. So it's a good thing that we came to look at this. Nearest town is 45 minutes away. Sorry, 45 miles away. Across the forest. No way I can commute there every day. Different trap ideas. Minute noodles. Managed to steal canned food from a couple stores. Found the rest in the garbage. Getting good at this, but not proud. I mean, hey, you're surviving. You're doing what you need to do. I mean, there's very little pride in existence, except for what you decide there is. You should be proud of living on the road, on the run for as long as you have been. Honestly, that is something that is better than most people could. That is something that's better than most people could say that they've done in their entire life. You're actually surviving. Found my way back, Daniel okay, but he broke some stuff around the house trying to use his power. We'll try to help him practice. Focus it. Wait. Maybe. There's definitely an issue behind weight and behind movement. There's definitely an influence. So what? I mean, is it like the Force, which is just going based off of his feeling of how heavy things are going to be, or is it, or is it that things are actually heavy and there is a forced weight around things? Is there a way in which he can? Is there a way in which he can change using his power to make things a little easier for himself? Ship captain crew. Hey! No crew without... Oh! It's a dice game. 6 is ship, captain is 5, crew is 4. You want to have all three to... You want to have all three to make sure... If you have all three, you win. Rolling anything else is usually counts as nothing. And I think you have 3 rerolls, if I'm not mistaken. You choose which ones you want to try and reroll. I think you do it. What? You do it with 5 dice, if I remember correctly. You've got no. The other ones are loots, right? When the ship, the captain, and the crew are complete, only then you can use the last die to score some loot. Play with the highest loot score, 20 wins the game. Yes. Now, I don't remember how many dice you play this game with. I think you play it with 5, and you have 3 rolls to try and get the ship, captain, and crew, and then anything else is putting money towards your ship. Aw, he did it! Aw, that's so cute. Back to town today. Walk slower with the snow. Makes sense. Look at the birds. Look at the birds. Scavenge squirrels. Interesting. Daniel's sick. Tired and coughing. We'll go easy on the outside training until he feels better. Might need to go back to town. I mean, you're definitely going to need to get some medicine. Aww. Cute. That's cute. How can this kid win every time at dice games? Cheating? Oh, hey, I mean, if he's gotten that good at his powers, I mean, good for him. Oh. Rules. Got it. Why can't we add these? I mean, because it says 0 out of 4, but we can't seem to add any of them. Weird. Okay. Let's go ahead. Old phone.
Feels almost good to be cut off from everything.
I would agree. The idea of actually having that space is really nice.
Wish I had more than tobacco, to be honest.
Wish I didn't have to smoke at all.
There was a little
That'd
bit
be great.
left when we came. Pretty disgusting, but I wish I helped
Honestly.
Dad more with the house chores back then. Poor guy. I guess kids have to grow up anyway, right?
Hi, Dad. Say hello to your little girl in Miami. Yes, there is a sun here, and it burns. I love it. Tom knows everybody, and I keep waiting to meet Scarface. We're at his friend's killer condo with a beach view and a balcony. I feel so spoiled, but I know John is at a castle in the Alps, so I don't feel so bad. Plus, I really like it here. What a great way to start a new century. I miss our vacations at the Secret Lodge, but I don't miss the raccoons in my room. Hope you can come visit soon after summer. Love you. Aw, Maggie, you're a good daughter.
Poor guy. I guess Daniel must have been pissed that day. Don't blame him.
Oh, come on, Daniel. I get it, but come on. Dad and Maggie and John. Aw. Well, I mean, I guess it's just they're
Hey,
not going to
Shroom.
be around.
You thirsty?
If they left it here, maybe they just don't care about it or something.
Good girl.
Taking
Okay.
pictures of alien species.
We
report to base.
need to start building a fire. Make fire. This will get us some warmth that we need inside of this house. Is that already burnt wood? Or is that just the color?
Shit. Where did I put my lighter?
Uh-oh. That's not a good thing to lose. That's definitely not a good thing to lose. Magazines, coat, lighter, cigarettes patch, that picture.
Can't
mug
believe how
bag.
much Daniel's powers have improved over the last weeks.
Oh, that's adorable. Letter?
Wonder where Brody is now.
Right.
Oh yeah. No internet. This thing has saved our ass.
Yeah, it has.
Things
I hope
get-
Brody's
get
mom
warm.
is comfortable. I hope that she's being taken care of and that things are good for her, and I do hope that at some point in the future we get to meet up with Brody again.
Here we go.
Hold on, Mushroom. We're gonna build a fire.
Luckily, they're being sparing with that thing, and they haven't run out of fuel yet. Oh, what a terrible thing to light a fireplace fire with. Okay. Wood
Dang.
stove.
We're so lucky this thing is still working.
Yeah, you are.
Wouldn't have lasted long without E, guess it's time to start cooking. We scored with these clothes.
Okay.
+5 street cred, guess it's time to start cooking. Yum.
Super.
Hey look! Our buddy Raccoon is back.
Hey,
I got my eyes
raccoon.
on him. He stole Mushroom.
Is that the same from the previous days? Yeah.
Aww.
Next time we'll call the forest cops. You whiskered thug.
He's just following us, that's all. Just hanging out. he thinks that our little brother is
It's
part of his
fucking
brain.
cold, so we put everything we didn't need in it
You're
and
the best puppy in the
keep it
world.
closed.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm just glad we found you.
I mean, they don't have to heat the entire house if they keep
Hello,
that door
motel
closed.
room soap.
Seriously.
No way I can give any of these to Daniel.
No.
Too risky.
Honestly.
Pro tip: always boil the water. Unless you want Daniel spraying nasty things on both ends. Once you get used to squatting, it's not so bad.
What?
It feels weird to loot other people's clothes, but we need the warmth.
I mean, you need to do what you need to do when you're out surviving.
No more peeing at night for Daniel. He got so scared. We're lucky he didn't blow. This is rank.
Get it out of the house.
Sharing with Daniel was the worst.
Why is it still there?
Hey,
Add water?
I put some clean water in the bathroom so you can wash a little.
Okay.
Good. Pick up the pan.
Daniel needs to eat something after all that psychic crap.
Yes, and we need to go check the traps. It said. Are we cooking over this? Or where are we cooking?
He
This
looks so
guy's-
serious on this picture.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Yeah,
I miss him so much. It hurts, Sean.
I
I
agree.
know, Daniel. It's okay to think about him.
It is. Oh.
I do it too.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. It is
Thanks,
good
Sean.
to think about it.
Tough choice.
Man. Okay, you guys. Everybody in the conversation pit, do we go for the tin can, the tin can, the tin can, or the tin can? Because honestly, when it comes to making these types of choices, and especially when you're dealing with a growing boy, you gotta choose one, right? And you gotta make the best choice. You need all of the nutritions. You need all of the vitamins. I mean, honestly, they're all good options, right? They're all strong, healthy foods. I'm kind of debating between the tin can and the tin can. Let's let's go for the tin can and hope that it's good.
Better talk to Daniel after dinner.
About what? Prepare meal. Now, welcome back to another crack cooking stream. Now you want to make sure that you dump the contents of the can into the pot. And then you take the pot and put it onto the stove so that the metal can make metal contact and it can start to heat up. Ooh, what's up, bud? You good, Mushroom? Teach?
Ready for today's training, puppy? Sit.
Mushroom.
Shroom, sit. Seriously, girl.
Bro. Come on, Shroom. You got
Mushroom.
this.
Sick girl.
Good girl,
Are you kidding me?
Mushroom.
You just
Good
don't know
girl.
how to talk to her.
I'll remember this.
Good girl,
Traitor.
Mushroom. Traitor. Aw,
The
cute.
guy who came here sure had time to kill.
Well, this is probably what he did.
Nah, it's not ready yet.
Ooh.
I'm a
Ravioli,
expert now.
ravioli. Bring it to a consistent boiloli. he can watch the raviolis, obviously. I mean, it was already steaming, so we don't have much time out here. And we should be mixing it right now, honestly. Uh-oh. Are we just gonna lose? Are we just gonna totally lose track of everything sketching?
Cool. I think I'm ready to draw this.
God, I love these little moments that he gives
Time
himself.
to take the pen, dude.
That where he gives himself just some time to sketch out things that are around. Just be bored and to allow his mind to wander while participating in something that he loves. All right. Leave that there for now.
Come on, girl. Let's get back in.
Leave that there for now. We need to make sure that our food doesn't burn.
All right. Seems
Yeah.
warm enough.
I mean, again, you should be mixing it
Okay. Dinner's ready.
just to make sure that it doesn't get caked onto the sides and like burn at the bottom and stay cold at the top. There we go.
Getting sick of ravioli.
I'm sorry. The spaghetti and truffles better than nothing.
That was spaghetti alla Diaz.
Exactly.
Didn't you taste the famous truffle sauce?
Yep. Plus, I love the garlic bread
Oh.
and ice cream. Yum.
I mean, you could be negative, or you can try to
Ooh.
see it in a.
You
Yeah.
want some too? Huh, Mushroom?
Ooh. Be careful, bud. Good job, dude. Impressive. Bon
Bon
appetit,
appetit, mushroom.
Man, she loves this stuff.
How's that cough going, bud? Are you okay? Maybe we cut down on using the powers for right now.
Sorry. I'm cool.
Hold on. I need to show you something.
Oh?
Okay.
What do you...
Gotta show him the map.
Oh.
I think I left it with my books.
I love how it's like, I gotta show you something. And it's like,
Nothing
I'll go find it. Okay, player.
Daniel, what did you do with the map?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. Where's the map that was with my stuff?
Oh, this map. It's in my tent. Sorry, Sean.
Oh, wonderful. I'll just go grab that real quick. Toy. See. What's that
Shroom.
mushroom?
I can't get mad at you.
Oh.
Stop being so damn cute.
Excuse me, mushroom.
Okay, come on, doggy. Let's go, girl. Hey, man. Can you call your dog? I don't exist.
Mushroom, come here, girl.
Bye, mushroom. Oh, there it is.
What a great team.
Good girl, mushroom. Thanks for showing us where the map is.
Time to play dad talk.
Time to play dad talk. Dude, right now you kind of are dad, unfortunately. I know that this is kind of that this was kind of shunted on you, but you and Daniel got to work together, both to be children and to be parents. Oh,
I could do a super cool manga about Daniel.
You could. That is definitely an idea.
No way I'm touching that.
That is Curse in the Woods written all over it.
Man, I miss listening to music so fucking much. Daniel loves his brand new tablet.
Aww. Listening to music is awesome. It is a great
Sean,
exploration of
There's someone at
emotions.
the door.
What the? When did he show up?
I don't know.
Oh,
I just saw him now.
there are
Sean,
no feet.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, Nano. Daniel?
Daniel,
Got you.
dude. Let's not do anything out of anger.
You almost.
I mean, sure, it scared us and he thought it was funny, but
Okay,
a bad reaction is just
I
gonna
think
make the joke
it's
go
time
bad.
for us to hit the road.
So let's just let
You're
that
not
slide.
getting better. We're almost out of supplies.
Yeah.
No. I'm okay. It's just a cough.
Yeah, a bad cough that won't go away. Trust me, Daniel. You need some medicine.
We do need to hit the road. We do need to keep
Look.
moving. We can't get
Here.
comfortable here, or else this is
Beaver
where we'll
Creek?
die.
What's that?
That's where Karen's parents, our grandparents live.
Okay. So what?
So we can go there and
Have a house? Ask
Why
for
do you always
assistance?
force us to run, Sean?
We're going to
if they-
help.
Don't like me.
Their family. Yeah,
their family, right?
Exactly.
Plus they owe us for what Karen, for what Mom did.
Exactly.
You sure?
Yeah.
It would be cool to spend Christmas with our grandparents.
Man, they're gonna love you.
Yeah.
Grandpa's super cool, and I'm sure you guys will be best buds.
It seems like he hasn't
Well-
actually met them before, but the older brother
Okay.
seems to have.
But Mushroom has to agree too. She's part of the team. What do you say, girl? Okay, when?
Tomorrow. The sooner the better.
Exactly.
We have a long road ahead.
we should do something fun for our last night here. How about a game of dice?
Oh, I'm
If I
okay
win-
for that.
I get to draw on your backpack.
You know I'm gonna win and draw a dick on your bag, right?
I don't think so, loser.
I'm an hour late.
Party
Zorba,
time.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
Ready to lose, Captain?
Welcome in. How was
Watch
your day,
butt,
Zorba?
matey.
Ooh, full ship. I love this dice game. Oh, I love this dice game. Okay, we're gonna throw dice. Ready?
Here we go. Just need a 6, a 5,
And a 4.
and a 4. Shit. No crew.
No crew, but we do have a ship.
Got a ship now.
Heck yeah. Why is it telling us to use those as? Oh, right. Because we do have 2 captains. So what we can do here, right? We've already got a ship, right? Which is the 6. We need a 5, which is a captain, and a 4, which is crew. So we have a 6, and then we're gonna use the 5 as a captain.
Captain's ready to rule.
Ahoy!
You got it. Now, you see, there's 1 that says 4, which is the crew, and then 3, which is the treasure. So we need to go. We need to go for that 4 before we can start collecting treasure, or else I would just save that 5 and hope that those 3 will get it. So now we've got one more throw. We got another
Now
throw.
I just need a 4 to get a crew.
You got it.
Yes.
There's that 4.
Full ship.
Full ship. And so we're gonna take the 5
High
here,
score.
and then we're gonna re-roll both
Alright.
of those tools to try
Now's
and
the
get
time
better
for big
loot.
numbers. Nice.
Nice.
Here you go, cargo.
That's actually amazing.
Great
That's
job,
such a good
brother.
roll.
Good luck beating that, matey.
Don't worry about that.
13.
All right,
I like it.
your turn.
All right, try it, bud. Let's see. No powers to cheat this time.
What? Come on.
I mean, you got a captain.
6. Please. 6. Got a ship now.
Wow. You got a ship and a captain.
Come on. Give me something.
Just a 4.
Anything.
Just a 4. You got it,
I
bud.
don't get a full ship. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Looks like I'm the winner. But we need
Come
to
on,
go to
my
20.
turn.
To be honest, has been good. I got a new string for my guitar. How was your day? Oh, awesome, dude. That's great. My day was honestly very slow today. I didn't I feel like I didn't do anything. I was able to get a video cut down and posted to the YouTube channel, but honestly, that was largely all I did today. I was not feeling too terribly good, and I slept for a good portion of it. I'll be completely honest.
Cool. Give me the same.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful.
God, what the hell? You kidding me? I can see the dice rolling, dude.
Yeah,
did I do?
seriously.
You're just finding excuses.
Stop cheating, man.
Yeah, honestly.
You gotta be better than this. Especially now.
Whatever.
Turn those 2s back to 6s. What the hey? Unless it's subconscious?
Cool. Give me the same. Oh.
Anything? Okay. Use a ship.
I wonder what we would have done if we didn't find these dice.
I don't know. Probably read all
Use
these books.
captain.
Boring.
Uses crew. Wow,
You remember
that was
that
a
time I
crazy
beat Dad
good
at
roll,
chess?
actually.
You mean we beat Dad?
Yeah, you did help me
Add
distract him.
dilute. Aw, chess is a fun game, and it's
Bet
great.
he would have liked this game.
It's great that the two of them have that
He was
memory.
a great pirate. Just like us.
Wow.
Captain Diaz, King of the Seas.
Add
All
dilute.
right. Now's the time
Oh,
for big numbers.
oopsies.
Nice.
Hey, I'll take it. Add
How are you
dilute,
gonna
add dilute.
beat that? Better than
I
nothing.
accidentally missed the 6, but I
Ooh,
re-rolled the 6,
Look
so
at these
we'll take
scores. Told you I win. You know what it means?
it. First to 26.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go,
I
bud.
can draw a dick on my bag.
Don't draw a dick on his bag.
Let me think.
Allow the artistic... Oh, I'm gonna draw a wolf. Of course I'm gonna
Hold
draw
on.
a wolf.
It's not an easy one. Needs concentration.
It needs detail. Veins and
Ta-da!
fur. I want to see this.
Whoa.
Nice.
So cool. Thanks, Sean. So, let's do another one?
Yeah, we can do one more and then bedtime.
Yeah, okay. But you ready to lose again? It's getting late though. So let's make it short.
Exactly.
Okay.
Throw the dice.
Do you think Grandma and Grandpa will have a console?
I don't think so, dude.
How is the new
Sorry.
string, Zorba?
No biggie. I like playing dice and stuff
Ooh.
too.
Whoa.
Use the
Daniel
boat.
the big nerd. Getting sick of screens.
No way. It's nice for a change. But
Oh wow.
I still want
Ooh.
my play box.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I bet.
Add dilute. I'm gonna re-roll that 2.
I hope Noah's keeping our Minecraft
delete.
fortress alive. For when I come
Noah's
back.
Noah's definitely keeping
I'm
your
sure he
Minecraft
is,
fortress
pal.
alive, dude.
No way he gave up your super kingdom.
Nice.
Yes. And he scores.
Wow, that's such a good haul. Alright, give it a try, bud.
All right. Your turn.
They're refreshing. What are refreshing, bud? The strings?
Mushrooms growing up so fast.
Really?
Ooh.
I don't see much difference.
Well, she's still a tiny dog,
Oh.
but I can tell she's getting older and smarter. You're a smart girl, right?
Ooh.
She's so cute.
6,
I'll love her
5, no
forever.
4. Unfortunate.
Okay. Let me throw now. Cool.
I mean, sometimes
the
you just
same.
don't get anything.
Okay. Got a ship. It's better than nothing.
That's so many 6s. I mean, he's still far behind. I mean, yeah. Let's let's
Got
give it
a
a
ship
try.
now.
Yeah, the strings. How are they refreshing? I've never played.
Come on,
I'm not a guitar player, so what do you mean by refreshing? I'd like to know.
Still incomplete?
Wow,
Jeez.
that's
Sounds like a no score.
a lot of 6s. Wowza.
This is my last chance.
Could
Don't
just
fail
get
me.
0.
Yes. Full ship and cargo.
Wow.
What are you gonna
You just lucked out.
Yeah, we did. I mean, we
Man,
need to
I'm
add all
killing
those to loot.
Not the best score. But I'll do better next time.
Bro, all I'm saying is
You'll
something
see.
that... No!
You wish.
Nothing happens to Mushroom. Mushroom is gonna be safe and cozy the entirety of the time. You cannot...
What?
Oh.
on.
You gotta...
6. Please.
You've gotta... You don't
6.
need a ship.
Yes. Ship, captain, and crew.
There we go. Good job, bud.
I need the score now. Pretty
Yeah,
please.
you do. He just rolls 3 6s. Ooh. Good haul, dude. Good haul. 13? Cheesy jeez.
Ah, pretty good.
Alright.
My turn now. Be ready to lose.
This is where we win.
Oh!
Wow. Fill the boat.
Boom. Full ship.
Everything from here is just everything from here is
Alright.
just, you know,
Got a full ship. I need to score big
icing.
now.
That's it.
Nice.
4 4 2. Okay, we're gonna take the 4s. We're gonna reroll the
Loot.
2.
Here you go, cargo.
There we go. Now we reroll
Alright.
the 2.
Now's the time for big numbers.
Oh.
Awesome.
Another
I'll do
2?
better
Yeah,
next
we'll
time.
take it.
or not?
I mean, I won. I won both times, so, you know.
All right. Your turn.
Give it a try, bud.
Got a ship now.
Nice. Wow, and a crew.
I need a captain.
You
Come
get
on.
it 4, though. You put that to the crew, dude. What are you doing?
Come on. Give me something.
You don't
Anything.
have to do them in
You.
order.
It was a close one.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Give it a go, bud. They're less dull and more shiny. It's like putting a new pair of shoelaces.
Told you
in
I
some
win.
old shoes. Nice, Zorba. That's awesome, dude.
So, let's do another one?
No, we need to get to sleep, dude. It's getting late.
It's bedtime. Gotta get up early.
I'm gonna finish my comic book.
Make sure you don't stay awake too long.
She has to pee.
Okay, okay. I'll take her out for a walk.
You're going to smoke. Gross.
You're right. Don't smoke. But it's our last night, so
I don't want
we
to
can do
smoke.
anything.
I don't want to
All right, all right.
smoke. That sounds
I
terrible.
heard you the
Don't make
first
me
time,
smoke.
dude.
Smoking sounds terrible. Wow. Interesting. I love how they... I don't know if it was intentional, but this snow looks more like ashes, honestly. For anybody who smokes, can you answer a genuine question I've had for a very long time? 1 second. I've wondered for a very long time why it is that most smokers tell other people not to smoke. Like it's a good idea to smoke. And I know that it's one of those things of it's an addiction. People don't want to do it. People just get stuck in the habit of doing it. And then it makes them feel better in the moment. And then they go back to the habits when things start getting hard in their life. And that trying to break a habit simultaneously makes you feel bad and starts making things harder in your life, which is why you go back to smoking, because everything is now harder. And the addiction part of your brain is telling you that everything is too hard to go through without going back to the addiction. But subconsciously, you know that it's bad, so that you tell other people not to do it. But then you yourself tell yourself that you have to do it. So, for anybody who smokes, what is your reasoning for telling other people not to smoke, but then continuing to smoke yourself? Curious. Oh, God. I can imagine being out in the woods at night. I couldn't imagine being lost in some other person's house in the middle of a snowstorm at night. Not at that age. Wow. Are you gonna try? You're gonna try and see if you have powers too? Oh, you got it, bud. You got it. Oh. I wonder if he sort of resents his brother. I wonder if there's a part of him that resents his brother for getting powers instead of him. Life is Strange 2 rules. That's just the start of the chapter? Come on, game. God, this game really likes its long openings. I appreciate it. Aw, he's already asleep. I spoke a little and tell others not to smoke after out of a small gesture of kindness. What do you mean by that? Out of a small gesture of kindness. Because you don't think that they should smoke? There's way too much light over there for that candle. Why is that corner so bright? I'm so confused. And a second question there, Zobra. What do you mean by a little? You say I smoke a little and tell others not to smoke out of a small gesture of kindness. Good night, boys. Sleep well. We're going to visit Grandma and Grandpa in the morning. Mushroom. Oh? Oh. Huh? Oh, everything's cleaned up. Gotcha.
Hey, Daniel. How are you doing?
It sucks.
I'm coming.
I only smoke when I'm stressed or have a bad day. Come on, girl. The only reason I'm letting her out right now is because I don't want her going to the bathroom in the house, and I know that Daniel can just walk outside and be like, "Come on, girl."
What's going on?
It doesn't fit in. There's too much stuff. It's fucking bullshit.
No more swearing. It's gonna be okay. Yeah.
Okay, no more swearing.
Come on,
Sure.
dude.
Like you're always polite.
Come on, chill out. What did you pack in? What the Dude, you can't fit the whole room in. Don't worry. You're super strong.
We'll just play
Big
some
brother can
Tetris.
help.
Go watch Mushroom.
Awesome. Thanks, Sean.
Well, looks like we're almost set.
Where's Mushroom?
Still peeing, I guess?
I'm gonna check what she's up to.
Go for it.
Okay, I'll fill up our bottles and I'll catch up
What do you
with
mean
guys.
still peeing? She was let out like 3 seconds ago. Although this is probably going to be one of those times where the game is like, "Oh, she was out there for like 7 minutes." Yeah, and obviously we can't go out with them. All right. Wood stove.
We're so lucky this thing is still working.
Yeah, you are.
Wouldn't have lasted long without heat.
I only smoke when I'm stressed or have a bad day. Okay. A follow-up question to that is, how many times would you say that you're stressed, or how many times would you say you've had a bad day? And why?
This room is fucking cold, so we put everything we didn't need in it and keep it closed.
I mean, like, why was that why is that what you learned how to do? Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going?
Okay. Better stock before the big trip.
Oh, I need the can. Have they
Need
packed
water.
up the canned foods? They packed up the canned foods. Can I take the empty bottle?
There was a little bit left when we came.
No.
Pretty disgusting, but
You
helps
may or
staying
may
warm.
not find a blood trail in the snow outside. Well, I may or may not. Ooh, oh, there we
Pro
go.
tip: always boil the
Drinking
water.
water. Good. They've already
Unless you
boiled
want
it. It's already
Daniel
good.
spraying nasty things on both ends.
I guess we'll just see. And hopefully, you know, Mushroom is smart enough to stay away from dangers. Okay, so we have the canteens. We have our bags. Wonderful. Add canteens.
Okay, all done. Where the hell is he?
I understand that the story at the moment is supposed to be like, oh, I've been doing all this additional stuff and they've been gone forever. But honestly, it's been like a minute.
Daniel! Daniel! Hey, you out
Which
here?
is something to know that it does take it does only take a couple of seconds for something bad to happen, but you
Daniel!
know, why are there 3 tracks out here?
Where is he?
So those are Daniel's tracks. Those are what tracks are those? It snowed last night, so these all have to be fresh tracks.
We have a 2-day walk ahead of us. Better get going.
So this is where Mushroom went. Running down this way.
Daniel? Where are you?
Oh, why did Mushroom go running around all down here? Uh-oh. Well, at least she found a way to go to the bathroom. And then Daniel came up here.
What are they doing?
Why
We
did
have
they
to
run all
leave.
the way over here?
That's not good.
Oh, come on. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess Daniel's gonna learn more about death.
Daniel?
Hi.
Oh shit. Daniel! Do not move.
It killed her! She was my friend!
Calm down, okay? Listen.
Leave me alone!
Ooh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I feel like if I step forward, because we're in a point of action right now, right? In this point of action, we can either step forward and intervene, and this thing might run off, or it might attack both of us. Or I can do nothing and let him do whatever he's going to do. So the point is, do we feel like we know better than him at the moment? There's a great saying that to speak and to act are two things you should never do when riddled with anger. And obviously he's angry, he's upset, but we should intervene.
Go away! Go!
Yeah, get.
No! No!
Oh, Mushroom.
Mushroom! Why?
Fuck.
Because the game wanted you to be sad and wanted things to be terrible.
I'm so sorry. It just wouldn't have changed anything to kill it. I'm right here.
Pro tip, everyone. If your dog needs to go out to the bathroom out in the woods, just let him pee in the house. That's the lesson we learned there. Just let the dog pee in the house. That's unfortunate. Now, it is true. The older brother should have gone out with the dog to let them to watch her going to the bathroom, because they are out in the woods with wild creatures. But the game didn't give us that choice. So I guess, the proper choice is to just leave the dog inside.
Here.
That's
You should do it.
unfortunate. But I do like how they're both taking a moment to respect the life of Mushroom.
That's it. It's pointless. Can't even bury her.
Well, unless you want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead and say something, bud.
Goodbye, Mushroom. You were such a good puppy. I'll always remember it. Running through the snow with you. And how you snuggled. And I'll never forget you. Never.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mushroom, for looking after us in these woods. You won't be forgotten.
We love you, Mushroom.
Sean, do you think she's up in heaven? With Dad?
Oh. I love how the idea is yeah or nah. And I don't know what the context of their religious beliefs are behind that. So it could be yes, obviously they're both up there together. And then it'd be like, no, but heaven isn't a thing. Or it could be like, nah, there is no heaven. Or nah, she's down in hell. She couldn't be with Dad. Like, I don't know where these two responses go. I'm just gonna say yes.
Yeah. I'm sure he will look after her.
He's gonna do a really good job. And they're both gonna be waiting
Wait.
for us later.
What about his allergies?
Don't worry, Nana. There's no allergies up there.
Exactly.
They'll be fine together.
Exactly. So remember, everybody, if you're ever out in the woods,
Okay.
don't bring a small dog.
We should go.
That is honestly how
getting-
most small animals
Okay.
meet their end when you take them on vacations into places like this. Goodbye, Mushroom. You will be sadly missed by all of us. Poor pupper. Now just imagine the next people who are going to find this place and they're going to be like, there are wolves inside of here?
Wish we didn't have to go.
Yeah.
I like having a house again.
But we're
Come
just
on.
going to another one.
Let's hit the road.
We're just going to another
What about my
house.
traps? Should we leave them up?
They'll protect the next runaways that stay here.
He was the one who established the traps? Good for him.
I put both you in charge.
Oh,
The house, Mushroom.
So long, my dudes.
that's cute. That's super cute. This is a place that they'll never forget. I wonder why Mushroom went all the way up there. And holy jeez, Mushroom can run. Did you guys see how many tracks were out there in the fresh snow? In the minute we were inside getting everything together? That was crazy fast. I myself would have preferred if there could have been some sort of like time limit thing. Like if you just left her outside for a long period of time, then yeah, sure, but what are you gonna do? The game is telling a story, not trying to be realistic. Careful, dude. I can only imagine what he's thinking right now. Oh yeah, is it a good one? I'm excited to see it. Ooh, can he catch fish? Can he use his powers to catch fish? That would be a masterful boon to us right now. Ooh, careful, bud. Careful, careful. Ooh, that squirrel. Backpacking sounds pretty cool. A song about travel. I do want to say I am so happy that the two of them have each other for this. That the two of them can rely on each other, and that we're being able to take the brother down this path of being supportive but also firm, enforcing rules and bringing in structure, while also encouraging him to learn about what is very scary, this death, the powers he's going through, this loss, responsibility, just it's great. And they're really good brothers. Wow, an actual road. Beaver Creek? Hey, Beaver Creek. Established 1881. I'm going away for a long time. This game really does have really good music. It really, really does. Is this their house?
We made it, Daniel.
Good. I didn't read that.
Since I was here.
I don't know what that
When
said.
was that?
Before you were born.
Seriously? Okay, so Daniel hasn't met the grandparents.
Come here. Let me check you out. Claire likes everything super clean. Dad said she got pissed because he let me bring a snowball in the house.
Well, yeah, that's
almost
just
looked like
water
total
that
haze.
you left sitting around, I would assume. Do I have to ring the doorbell? Can I knock? Okay, 102, 102. Merry Christmas.
What are you waiting for?
I'm just, breathing. But it is, it is cold out here, so.
What if they went on vacation?
Then it's okay.
Something.
It's okay. We just need to give them a
We'll
moment.
figure out something.
We just need to it is pretty late. They probably don't know if they should actually come and check the door or not.
I'm sorry, we
There
don't
we
want any
go.
of...
Hey, Grandma.
Hello, Claire.
Sean?
Oh.
Is that Daniel?
What's going on out here? I heard.
Look who's here. After all this time.
Wow.
What the hell are you doing here?
Stephen, watch your mouth.
Well,
Yeah, Steven.
it's kind of a long story.
Ooh.
Poor thing. You know he's sick, right?
Yeah, but
Okay. Inside. Both of you.
There's a prequel you should play. Yeah, apparently that is a game that they push you playing before playing this chapter. And I was looking at it. I didn't want to tell everybody that we were going to be playing this tonight and then switch gears and play that one instead. You know what I mean? But I think it'll be really cool to revisit that and see what the prequel story is after we go through this. See how we could have changed things.
Hey,
Granddad.
is it warm enough for you?
oh yeah,
Aw.
feels nice and toasty.
I gave Daniel some cough medicine, but you should have taken better care of him. He could have been worse. You were lucky.
You're right, Grandma.
Stephen, may I talk to you for a second?
She is very harsh, but there's a truth behind her harshness, so.
So, how's the kid doing?
He'll be fine. Just
Fuck. Did I make a mistake coming here?
No.
I don't know.
maybe we should call Gus.
I'm just trying to listen.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. Do we really want to involve other people?
Well, maybe he can help. We have to do something.
A police officer was killed, Claire, you know?
Ooh.
Our grandchildren are wanted by the police for murder.
I know. What if Sean is guilty? Sleeping in our home. Next to us.
Let's just ask him what happened.
Yes.
Then we'll,
Thank you, Granddad.
okay?
Thank you, Granddad. Grandma's obviously scared and believes the news. Granddad's just like, let's find out. Let's be rational people and actually have a conversation.
Are you all right, honey? You want more tea?
Thanks. I'm good.
Well, Sean,
Yeah, so now let's just have
You
a
wanna talk
straightforward
about,
conversation.
The police called us a few weeks ago. They're looking for you as suspects in a homicide and for assault and robbery in a gas station.
Well, that one
Now,
is our problem.
If you want us to help you, did you hurt that police officer in Seattle?
I don't know. Oh, all of these are terrible options. So okay, everybody. This is obviously going to be a very emotionally charged conversation for him, and he's young. He's young, and obviously his grandmother, from what we heard, his grandmother already thinks that he is a convicted, felon. The police are out looking for him, that they could be in danger. The best thing to do here is to just say the story as it happened. Don't say I don't know. Yeah, no. Don't. All of them are bad ideas. I don't know will either mean, one, we're hiding something, or two, we're just trying to be, we can't give a straight story. We're just like and that's just going to make Grandma scared, right? Fucking bullshit will show that we're angry, and it will make her continue to think like, oh, we're unstable, our emotions aren't in check, and nothing, and we're just gonna. So I think the only good answer here is seriously, because as far as I can tell from any of these, that will go down the road of, seriously, do you actually think we could have murdered somebody? That's ridiculous. And that will at least have the grandfather continuing to be on our side of, let's just talk to them and figure out what's going on, because he can't see us killing them. He can't see us actually being guilty of killing people. And she is now like, they probably did do it. We should be worried. Let's call the cops.
Seriously?
There we go.
You really think I killed that cop?
No, don't get mad, Sean. We have to ask. We only know what we saw on the news.
Thank you, Granddad.
All I know is that he shot Dad. And now he's gone.
Oh, sweetie. We are so sorry for what happened to your father.
There we go.
Why did you run away if you're innocent?
Why did we run away if we're innocent? Yeah, to protect Daniel. I freaked out to protect Daniel, had no choice. Interesting. Okay. So, I freaked out means that, there was a lot of stuff going on, right? There was the police officer that got killed. Our dad got killed. The entire moment was highly stressful, and everything was going crazy. To protect Daniel will invite a question of, why did you feel like you needed to protect Daniel? And obviously, because we're his older brother, right? We're his older brother. We needed to protect him now since Dad died and the cops were coming. We had no choice. Would obviously come to the notion of, well, of course you had a choice, and your choice was to run away. So I think the two best options are I freaked out and to protect Daniel, but I think I'm gonna go with protect. Yeah, Zorba, I think it's better to go with protect Daniel.
I didn't want Daniel to see Dad. Like that.
Yeah.
I felt like I had to protect him.
They find out about his powers, so just say to protect Daniel. Yeah,
I
Zorba.
understand, but
But
You
what,
know
Mom?
the police would
But
separate
what,
us.
Grandma?
Maybe forever. Daniel would end up in foster care.
That is true.
You can't be sure, Sean.
I can be sure.
Anyway, at least you've managed to come here alive.
Honestly.
We're glad you two are okay.
Thank you, Granddad.
I hate to think what could have happened to both of you. You need to think of long-term solutions now.
I tried.
Yeah, that's why we're here, Grandma.
I swear. But I can't do everything.
I very...
So,
Uh-huh.
what are your plans?
I have a grandma like this. I love her to death. I love her to death. And she definitely is the type of person where there always needs to be a plan. There always needs to be a plan. And I definitely am the type of person where having plans makes life so much easier for me, that that if I have a plan, if I know how I'm going to react in a situation, when random situations pop up, I know where I'm going in those situations and I can be comfortable. But people like this grandmother who see the world in the perspective of, you've got to have a plan, you've got to go this way, you've got to do this is how you're supposed to live life, this is what you're supposed to do, this is how you do things right, this is very good. If you have that solid, like, planned out, this is where we go, this is what we do, this is how you get there, life is so much easier. But that's only if you understand and have the resources to find how to establish those things properly. Because if you tell yourself, this is how you live your life, this is what you do in order to succeed, and you're wrong, it ruins everything. And that's where the anxiety comes from. People believe, if I dedicate to this one thing and I'm wrong, I fail and I die. Fortunately, you never die until, the end of your life, right? You have to mess up majorly doing something in order to die. Because there needs to be that major mess up. And obviously, there are a lot of people out there who will tell themselves, I am that major mess up. I am that major mess up. I'm going to die. I'm going to fail, which will then lead to dying. I can't support myself, and I'm going to fail, which will then eventually lead to dying. And so they'll just say, oh, we just give up. We just give up. But at least having a plan is a way to move forward. And if that plan fails, then at least you've got the established structure. If you have that established structure, if you start to learn how to make that plan and start moving forward, then you're golden. The biggest communication barrier between the two of them right now is that we don't have any communicative structure with the grandparents right now, and we don't have any ability to establish a guaranteed we're going to be able to do this and move forward type of plan without them. And grandma is already in the later years of, I've already established how to figure out how to move forward. And so moving forward with a plan is easy. So obviously now the first step is moving forward with a plan. The first step is making that plan. And has completely forgotten that there's an entire life that you need to live of establishing how to move forward and make a plan before you can get to the point in which the first step is making the plan. Down to Mexico, figure it out. We're already moving to Mexico, so.
Go down to Mexico? To Puerto Lobos? Dad has a family house there.
Sean, you can't run away from the law like fugitives. How can you look out for your brother if you're both running from the police?
You two are gonna stay with us.
Oh, Stephen.
Oh?
Maybe we should...
After your
Yeah,
mother
come on,
left,
Grandma.
Your dad never really wanted us in your life. I can't blame him. But you're still part of our family, and
Oh,
we want to
Granddad.
prove it. Okay?
Now, it's an interesting dynamic between the two of them. Because the grandma is very, very opinionated. The grandma has her own opinions, and it seems to be a quite emotionally charged person. So the grandma puts forward her opinions, her thoughts, her feelings, and then the grandfather takes action, which is a very stable dynamic for people of this age. Thinking that they probably grew up around. I would assume that they're probably in their 60s, 70s, maybe late 50s. And so the dynamic we're seeing here is we're seeing the workhorse, right? The father who was working all the time, and the mother who has a major influence. She was probably an overbearing mother for most of the daughter's life, and probably taught a lot of, and probably gave the mother these influences of, you need to have a plan, you need to go forward, you need to be structured, you have to live your life the same way I do because that's the best way to live your life. You can't be scared, you need to think about everything, and constantly drilling that into her mind. And also focusing on those words and like the impactful sentences that the game wanted to make sure was impactful, of the idea of why did you run if you're innocent, assuming guilt, right? You can't just be running away from the laws as fugitives. I mean, but like, what would you run away from the law as anything else? You can't take care of yourselves if you're in this situation, right? So that constant pushing, that constant establishment of what exactly you need to do without ever establishing how you do that thing, probably pushed her daughter towards the type of life in which she would have a family without a plan, in which she would marry somebody without a plan, in which she would structure her life around doing things that are easy rather than moving through and making that plan. And then she found, oh wow, even structuring a life without a plan is scary, just like structuring a life with a plan. And so she bailed. So I can definitely see where this type of pressure from the mother, especially in such what I would assume is a favorable position given where they live, I could definitely see that result. I could definitely see her influence resulting in our mother's actions. Now, the father seems to be more structured. The father is a doer. He's the one who takes actions. He's the one who makes the decisions. He's the one who puts he's sort of the filter. That's what it seems like here. And in this moment, he is saying, no, we can't just assume. We can't just act on our emotions alone. We can't take all this information we've already gotten about the situation and say, this is exactly true. We move forward with this. And I mean, he's right. We are family. Coming here was a good idea because we're family. And he wants us to stay here and try to establish a good relationship. My fear is that he is going to do what he's shown he's been doing and take a back seat to the grandmother's sort of parenting, only being around to make decisions rather than being an influence. And the grandmother is going to be overbearing like she was to her daughter with our little brother and us. And that's going to lead to a problem between our little brother and the grandmother in which he freaks out. Hopefully, stepping in when dealing with the mountain lion and establishing the rules and trying to teach him not to swear have all been good steps to make it so that he has a better relationship with the grandmother, but only time will tell. So we're going to say, oh, not scared? I didn't even read that. We can say thank you, or we can ask him if they're not. I assume this is asking them if they're scared and not saying that we're not scared, since it's a question mark, not a statement.
Whoa, really? Aren't you scared? The police already called you.
Lordy, yes. But we were also scared for you.
That's why you'll have to be careful around here. Beaver Creek is small and nosy.
Yes.
We can stay? Seriously?
Oh, he was
Awesome.
listening. Oh, good.
Oh, Sean, guess what? There's a huge model train upstairs.
Hey, you're supposed to be resting, young man.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, he is.
Aw.
But he seems better already. Anyway, you and Daniel will stay here. At least until Daniel's better.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens next.
God.
So, I bet you're hungry. Let me get you something.
I'm so glad that they gave us that question. I'm so glad that they established, right? They established, yes, we're scared. This is terrifying. But we're still worried about you. We still care about you. Rather than just having it be like, okay, we're going to live here and, you know, things are still going to be up in the air about how everybody feels about it. Because establishing how people feel in
How
this
do you
situation
feel?
is very important.
Superwolf?
Way better. It's nice and warm in here. And
Oh,
the food? Yum.
Yeah. Feels good.
yeah, it
Feeling better?
does.
You look cozy.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the guest room. Wonderful.
I love that bed. Thanks, Grandma.
Good. Your temperature is down.
I'm way
Wonderful.
better now.
You still need to take it easy.
How about if we say a little prayer and give thanks?
It's
Oh,
like
religious.
a bedtime story, right?
Well, this is a bit like this, yes. Except the story comes from up there.
The ceiling.
So are we ready to pray? Just follow my lead.
All right. All right. Let's
Sure.
win in Rome,
We
right?
need all the help we can get.
Can you ask the blessed Dad? And Sean.
That is something I truly
mushroom.
believe in.
And you and Grandpa. And,
Everyone.
everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh my, you are so sweet.
Isn't he, though? There we go.
Thank you, Lord, for bringing Sean and Daniel safe and sound into our house.
Oh,
Take care of Esteban and, Mushroom. Please give us the strength to get over the hardships of the past and the trials yet to come. Amen.
Amen.
I honestly, I truly believe that when you're in somebody's house, when
Okay.
you're...
It's bedtime. Try to
When
get
you-
some rest. You still need it.
One moment.
And no roughhousing in here.
No worries. We're too tired. Good night. Oh, and thanks again.
Good night, Grandma.
I truly believe that when you're in somebody else's house under their roof, that following their traditions is just expected. Nice
Feels so
clickbait on
nice
the
to have a
Thank
bed
you,
again.
kid. I appreciate it.
And a bathroom.
It's a
hear
little bit
that.
of a test.
Plus, you don't smell anymore.
Whatever. Well, Claire seems pretty caring. And nice.
Claire is caring. She's just
I guess
worried.
Steven is too. I hope we'll be fine here.
I think so.
Interesting
more
how he
important
makes
thing,
it associated
she'll
with
have
the
time to get
grandma
better.
more than the
Sean?
grandfather.
Are we in Mom's old room?
Nah, I don't think
No.
this is the one. Not from what I remember.
This is the guest room.
But it's been a while.
Could we check it out tomorrow? Maybe find some of her stuff?
Oh. Yeah. Why?
Why would you want to do that?
I
Oh,
just don't know anything about her.
that was a little more
Daniel,
aggressive than I thought it was
understand.
going to be.
But we need to focus on where we are now and where we're off to. Mom left us. She made her
Aw.
choice.
He's still really hurt by
We gotta
that.
make ours. And we can't keep going back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man. You've been doing so great with your... Well... You know. I was wondering,
Oh.
how do you do it?
Ooh! Yay!
Uh,
I'm so yes.
I don't know.
Please.
I concentrate and it just happens.
Do you feel something? Is oh? Does it hurt? Feeling stronger? Ooh. Okay. By the way, kid, how's your day, bud? How is the side work? I hope you're doing well. So asking, does it hurt, right? Is us asking if he is in pain when he does it, right? But there hasn't really been any sort of signs that would say yes, he hurts. There's definitely been struggling, but I don't think that there's going to be any pain. Asking if he feels stronger is probably better, just because it seems like he's been doing better and better and better and improving and being able to lift up new things, which is what makes me feel like this power is more of a muscle rather than magic. You know what I mean? Because if you have magic, then you do something, right? It's like an equation. 2 plus 2 equals 4, right? 4 plus 4 equals 8. It always leads into the same thing unless there is some sort of exterior force that applies to it. If this is a muscle, however, then working with it, continuing to like sort of exercise it, continuing to get stronger with it, will then feel a strength where, something that was once hard to do is now easy to do. In a simple sort of like covering of that would be if he had telekinesis, right? If he could move things, or like, let's say it was the Force, then it would be an effect on something that always turned out the same way. You lift up the robot, you lift up the TIE fighter, and the only barrier on that is what you believe to be the case, right? If you believe that you can't pick up the big strong rock, then you won't be able to pick up the big strong rock because it's too heavy. If you believe that you can't pass through the wall because it's too solid, you'll never be able to pass through the wall, right? But if it's a muscle, which it seems like it is at this point, the more you use it, the stronger it gets. The more things can be done with it.
So, it makes you feel strong? Like, special and mighty?
I don't think that.
I guess I read that wrong. Okay.
I don't know how I feel. Why are you asking?
Never mind.
No, because it's
Just
important.
curious. Forget I asked anything.
I ask because I care about you and I want to know where you are mentally about this.
We really don't want Claire or Stephen to start asking questions.
I know.
Actually, it'd be
Don't
pretty
show, don't
cool if they
Just keep
started
that in mind
asking
and-
questions.
Everything should be fine. Sleep tight.
Imagine
Little cub.
this. A little cub. Aw. Imagine this, right? I'm gonna put 2 scenarios up for you guys, and I want to ask you guys which one you think would be better, right? On one hand, nobody knows about his powers. Nobody knows what's going on with his powers. Nobody knows that he even exists. Nobody knows that he has the ability to do what he does. And then one day he just disappears. Right? That's scenario number 1. Absolutely nobody knows his name. And nobody ever knew that he ever existed ever. And then one day he just disappears. Scenario 2. Everybody in this town knows about his powers. Either through intention, right? He goes out, he shows off his powers, he shows everybody that he can do it, and he becomes friends with everybody in the town. Everybody knows his name, everybody likes him, everybody sees the power, and maybe they think it's a little dangerous, maybe they think it's kind of cool. Maybe they get to know him as a person and understand that he is still young, but he has the ability to do this. Then we leave. Everybody. We're talking janitors. We're talking. We're talking the homeless. We're talking the clerks. Everybody in this small town. And then Daniel disappears. Which one of those scenarios is better? That's the question, right? Which scenario is better? Is it better that everybody that nobody knew that he existed and nothing came of it? Or is it better to have 70 people in a small town wondering what happened to Daniel? Something happened to the grandfather, and you're kind of forced to reveal your... Well, yeah, because it's a story. Because it's a story, and they need things to continue moving. Obviously, this isn't the end of the story, because we're only in chapter 2. This could very well be a great ending to the story. But, I mean, what? We've still got 4 more chapters to go through? So, obviously, there's going to be conflict here. Something bad is going to happen, and then we're going to be forced to run again. That's just because that's the establishment of the story as it is. But maybe we get surprised. Maybe at some point, right? Maybe at some point, we're just talking to Grandma and Grandpa, and the entire story makes a whole U-turn. And then it turns out that like we meet up with a lawyer, and we decide to start fighting against the system. And the whole entire story makes an entire 180. And it leads into these 2 boys taking control of their own situation, taking their power. And then the whole story is just our little brother trying not to use his powers in anger. And if we can continue that up, then we get to a point in which the media now knows that we did nothing wrong and that it was just bad cop training. But that's probably not where the story is going to go, even though that would be an amazing story. You guys can't tell me that you would not watch that story of two young brothers feeling like they need to run away from something that might be racially charged, only to turn around and actually get the law on their side. To have a discussion between the cops and us, and actually being able to go back and resolve the issue, actually talk through the problem with the store owner and see where it came from both sides, and actually pay for the things that we took, so that we didn't steal them. We just, we just put them on layaway so that we could actually, make things right in the world. That would be an amazing story. Do I think that that's the story that they're going to tell here? No, not in the slightest. I feel like it's going to be conflict, and then finally a resolution somewhere. But I would also note that there are thousands of ways that this story can go. There are hundreds of millions of ways that this story can end up going. It doesn't need to just be this one. And so that is one of these shortcomings when it comes to certain types of media. Because life as it is, life as our story, has 1,000 different routes in which it can go. But most of the time, because of the influence of the games we play, because of the influence of the TV we watch, because of the influence of the media that we consume, our brains tell us, this is how this story plays out. I know it, and that's how my story is going to play out too. Let's digest that for just a moment. Just sit with that understanding for a moment. What kind of stories have you told yourself? What kind of stories have you seen? And when was the last time, really digesting that thought, when was the last time you remembered a story and told yourself how a situation was going to play out? And what steps did you take to make the situation play out that way? What steps did other people in your life take to make the situation play out that way? Knowing that they come from the same mindset. knowing that the grandmother in this conversation only had one perspective, only had one point of view, which was a cop was killed and our grandsons ran. And now sitting down, now getting to talk to her, now building up that rapport, now having her hopefully understand where we're coming from, not getting mad, not thinking, how dare you believe the cops over us? She only knows that one side of the story, and obviously she's scared. Anybody would be. She doesn't know us. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where our heads are or where our emotion or where we are emotionally. What if it was true? What if it was that our mother left, our father wanted them out of the situation, and then our father just taught us to be hateful, hurt people? That our father decided that since mom left and since he wasn't in a good situation, now he needs to take out all of his anger and not only on the world, but then channel that anger into us to teach us to be hateful people that at some point got into an altercation with a cop and a child and killed both of them and then ran. That's something that happens in the world. And maybe that's the story that the media is going with, making the cops now have to work 10,000 times harder on this case to find us because everyone knows about it. The onus of showing people that we aren't those terrible, terrible people is on us. And yes, we stole from that gas station. It's unfortunate, and that's going to add to our rap sheet. But in real life, not having that supplies, we probably die. But I would also note that we would not have stolen those supplies had we not been put back so far by the owner of the station imprisoning us. There's a fine line to walk between doing the right thing and the good thing. Sometimes doing the right thing would not seem to be morally good to other people from certain perspectives, but sometimes that's the choice you need to make to survive. And I pray that if anybody here or watching this finds themselves in a situation where you either have to do the right thing or the good thing, I pray that you are able to do the right thing and then make up for the wrongs. There is always a chance to go back. There is always a chance to make those wrong things right. You can always call someone. You can always make an action. You can always make an effort. There is never a point in time in which it is too late to try and make the wrongs in the world right. So if you have to survive, if life and death is on the table, do the right thing. And if that leads to negatives, if that leads to bad outcomes, fix it later. Beaver Creek, Oregon. 1 week. Wow, we've been here for a whole week? That's a lot longer than I thought we'd be sleeping here. Why couldn't we play through getting to know the grandparents? That's stinky. I don't know anything about them. We've been with them for an entire week.
Man, I could sleep all day long in this bed. But I'm way too hungry.
It is nice to be comfortable, isn't it?
That's a cool memento of our secret cabbing in the woods.
What, did you lose the other dice? What happened? Let's go ahead and get dressed. Today is a pajama day.
All right. I'm allowed to go out now.
Wow. Imagine how much of a change this was for them.
Man, I miss that dirty little dog
No, you get to know them?
so much more than I thought I would.
God. These two honestly remind me of my grandparents, and I really wanna go visit them now. Maybe we're back to check on objects. We haven't gotten a new phone yet. Oh, right. We packed... the cursed doll is still here. Okay. He catches the ball. Daniel gets worse. No food left living tomorrow for Beaver Creek. Good. This is the unfinished drawing we did so that the noodles didn't burn. Oh, God, those are some beautiful shelf mushrooms. Burning cold? Had to carry Daniel for over 2 miles. I've done that before. No one stopped to help us. What's wrong with these guys? I mean, yeah, you can think that, but imagine being in their shoes. Imagine you just see someone walking down the road. Why would you think that they need you to stop to help them? They're just out on a walk. Daniel getting better. He's eating like a horse. Good. That's wonderful. Rude. Been hanging out with C, I think that's supposed to be C and S a lot. Pretty awkward after all of these years. Makes sense. They're walking on eggshells, not to talk Seattle, or yeah, that makes sense. There's a huge elephant following us everywhere. I mean, it's honestly, it would probably be very emotionally charged to have that conversation, but it's better to just have that conversation. Eventually, the conversation will be had. And it's okay to have that conversation in little spurts. You don't need to just vomit everything out at once. It's okay to have a little bit of an establishing conversation, to say that it's okay to talk about this with us, to say that this is what we think and we want to know your side of the story. I just want to make sure that you're doing okay. And obviously they don't want to have such a big conversation, and none of them know how to actually approach it, which a lot of people don't. But it's so much better to have that conversation. You fruit snackers. What's up, Cam? How's it going, bud? Oh, that's a beautiful drawing. Oh, he did great drawings of them. Ronald's rules. Description. No. Discretion? Don't leave the house. Oh, discretion. Don't leave the house. No phones, no internet. Disconnection. Okay. daily chores or housework for Daniel. Oh, good luck. Bored. A no chill from the unchurred? I don't know what that is. Gotta think of what's next. Makes sense. Interesting. He's trying to figure out how to use the phone. Good to have Siri home. Oh, I bet it is. Say hi to her for me. I hope she enjoyed her trip. You guys just chilling out? Just enjoying yourselves, or is Siri fast asleep? Actually, what was... I'm keeping the bear. We have been good. Good. Glad to hear.
Can't believe we actually spent a month out there by ourselves and survived.
Seriously, good for you guys. Jeez. We still have $9.30. Good
Pretty
to see.
badass.
All right, wonderful. We have a kip on the couch.
Sean!
Got up a few minutes,
Finally.
and cats took my place.
Sean, are you awake?
Hey!
Breakfast's almost done, so come down when you're ready, okay?
Oh, wonderful. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's super cool.
Choo choo!
Careful,
choo.
Chief. Going too fast.
We have to. We're late on schedule.
Yeah, but we're gonna scare the passengers away.
What's up?
Ah, look who's here. But
That's
you're
so
too late
cool.
for the 9:15 express.
It's okay. I'll take the next one.
It will leave after
Don't be a
breakfast.
loser, dude.
Don't be late this time.
I won't.
Don't be a loser. What are you, too cool for trains and board games? Ooh, draw. I'm sorry the
kitchen
cats took
quick.
your spot.
Oh my, look who's awake.
Right?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
It's
Good
that
morning,
bad.
Grandma.
Feels like a cloud.
I know.
All right.
You can sit down, Sean. Aren't you hungry? Daniel, breakfast time. Your brother is ready.
Grandpa showed me a
HO
postcard.
layout. What's that?
Stephen, your grandson needs to eat now. You can show him the boxcar later.
Oh,
I love how they're getting along.
honestly. Need
Do you
help?
need help or anything?
Oh, don't worry. I can do this in the dark. Thanks for the offer.
All right.
We might we'll probably just get in the
You
way,
boys
honestly.
done playing.
We had a
HO
express
is model
delivery
trains
with
game.
passengers,
Oh, that's awesome.
But the engine broke down.
Yep, has to go straight to the workshop.
Good. No trains in the kitchen, remember?
Gotcha, Chief.
Oh, that's an established rule. That's amazing. 1/87th scale? That's awesome.
Oh,
Oh
Sugar.
no.
he can fix his trains, but not my kitchen.
Oh, that's not a hard thing to fix. As long as the screws inside aren't stripped.
Did I make enough? Everything's
Oh,
okay?
Of course. Yeah.
It's great. As usual.
You're the
Correct.
best cook ever.
Looks like you're getting cozy with this new country life after all.
I mean, I miss Seattle. It's nice. Oh, this is way better.
Yeah. It's nice to be far away from everything. Feels like we're
Is
the
their
only ones
grandparents?
out here.
Yes. These are
That's
their.
exactly why we love it. It feels safe, unlike the big city.
These are their grandparents on their mother's
I like
side.
it. It's cooler.
Well, bless your soul.
Look at all those waffles,
You
dude.
get along good with our neighbors. We try to lend a hand. Like to
I want
Charles
12.
next door.
I want
He
12 of
lost
them.
his wife, and things have been hard on him and his son. He would just get lost in Seattle.
I would just get lost in
But we're all
Seattle.
taking care of him here.
Good.
How old is his son?
I think he's your age.
Oh.
Cool.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like that's the story. Just being like, hey, these people are gonna play together and something's gonna happen. I hope they're good friends. Mm. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh, I thought Stephen was a fast eater.
There you go, Grandma.
Grandma, I wanted to ask you something. About that locked room upstairs.
Prequel lore?
I told you there is
Oh.
nothing to see in it, Daniel.
Right.
Why were you in it this morning then?
Because there's a lot of old junk in there. And besides, it's not safe for you to explore, okay?
But we'll be fine.
Daniel's trying to dig up old memories that she would
Why
rather
don't you go
leave.
explore outside?
She would
You
rather
sure look
leave
like you're getting
on
better.
it. Yeah.
Get some fresh air.
I'll wait for Sean, and then we'll go. We won't be loud. Promise.
But be careful nobody sees you. Stay in the back, okay?
Ooh. Yes, because the cops are still after us.
Maybe you should tell him that it was Karen's room.
It's just a room now, Sean. Nothing to see.
Why lock it then? Daniel needs to know.
Daniel needs that. He doesn't know anything about her.
I know, poor thing.
He knows that she
His
existed.
mother isn't in there anymore.
No, but her old
So
life
nobody
is.
goes in the room, okay? I'm serious.
Oh. Oh, okay. She's keeping it as a memento and doesn't want him to sort of experience that. I wonder, interesting. I wonder what it is. Okay, so it's one of two things, right? Either she's Oh, hey Merlin, enjoy the cocoa. Thank you for the purchase. Hello, hello. How was your day? Okay. So either she doesn't want the past to sort of be ruffled, or she doesn't want the memories to be disturbed. So she keeps the door locked as sort of a time capsule for her daughter. But let's see.
Did Mom ever contact you? She only talked to Dad a few times. Then she was gone.
Yes, she was.
Oh.
You know, Sean, I don't really want to talk about this anymore. It's over. Anyway, you have to respect my rules under my roof.
It's definitely not over for you, but I understand that you don't want to. I understand that you don't want to talk about it. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Of course, we're under her roof. We should respect her rules. Of course, we'll stop bringing it up. We'll let her do her thing in her own time, and maybe that time never comes. That's totally understandable. Chill out would be so far out of line for him. Just so far out of line for him to be like, you want your privacy? You want to deal with your emotions on your own time? Stop attacking me like this. Why are you treating me so badly? I know you gave me a roof, food, you're taking care of us, you're worrying about us, but like, chill out. Like, that's so far out of line.
Of course. Always.
I appreciate that, Sean.
That was a little
You better
sass.
go find your brother. There's a shed with some old toys outside. I'll bet Stephen has the key.
Daniel will freak. Thank you.
Yeah, we definitely dredged up some less than favorable memories. Oh hey, and they've got a fish tank. Oh. Are you okay, Grandma?
Sorry for getting upset, Sean. I just don't feel comfortable talking about all this.
Hey,
It's okay.
Claire.
You don't
What's
have
on
to
your
apologize to
mind,
us.
Sean?
What did you think of Dad's funeral? Married how long? About the neighbors.
Do you know anything about Dad's funeral?
There was a service.
Oh.
We couldn't make it in time, but we sent flowers.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Sean.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's
Just want to make sure
yeah.
somebody took care of him.
It's better to
Hopefully.
know.
You can go visit him at some point.
Hopefully.
At some point.
Hopefully you guys can join us.
Yeah.
Merlin, I am having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate it. And I hope you slept well. I hope yesterday was wonderful for you. Was it? Ooh. How long were they married
How long
for?
have you and Stephen been married?
Oh my,
Yeah. Let's talk about
Forever.
something nice.
but a good forever.
A good forever.
Almost 40 years.
Wow.
That's more than twice my age.
Congratulations,
Both
you
were
guys.
married during Y2K.
Thanks for making me feel even older. I assume you must have a girlfriend or...
Almost. That almost.
I almost started dating this one person,
Oh, wonderful.
but I guess not anymore.
I understand. I'm sorry, honey. It's not fair that you have to deal with all this. Things will change.
I hope.
Aw, I really like these grandparents. About the
What's
neighbors.
the story with your neighbor?
Yeah.
Charles? Oh, poor man used to be a basketball coach, but had to move out here after his wife's passing.
Oh.
He's got a job at the rail yard now, and, well, he's still recovering.
Wow. I mean,
Seriously.
it's sad.
We tried to give him a hand, keep an eye on his drinking problem. His son Chris is a little angel, though.
That's good.
I think he could be a good influence on Daniel. This boy has spent too much time on the road.
Or,
Yeah.
or you know, Daniel would
I'm
be a
not
bad
always the
influence on
best
you.
role model.
But you try, bud. It's okay.
Well,
Let's leave
thanks, Claire.
leave what she
You
thought
are
about Dad
very
alone
welcome.
for right now.
It's always a pleasure to speak with my grandsons.
Always.
I haven't seen any actual fish in there since we got here.
Yes.
Have you ever seen
Yeah,
any
it's
actual
right
fish in
there.
there?
Never.
It's underneath there, right there. See? Just hiding. That's all. Neighbors equal prequel lore. Yeah. The thing you should play.
Whoa. Look at all these decorations.
That's so cool.
Yes, we had a class test in English, which makes up 40% of my grade, and I got a B. Merlin, that's amazing. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Good job.
I better catch up with Steven and get those
So
keys.
the entirety of the test
Daniel's
was in
going nuts in
English?
here.
Was it a test for English, or was it just like some sort of history test that was just 100% in English?
As always with Claire, I can't really tell if this is cute or bossy.
If you do laundry, please follow the simple rules. Do not mix whites and colors, ever. Use 1 cup of detergent, red box, for each load. If you wash my clothes, Use the delicate cycle so you don't ruin any more of my clothes, love, wife. Hey, you know what? Maybe it comes off a bit bossy. Maybe it is a bit like this is how you need to do this. But I can tell you that there are hundreds of millions of thousands of people who would love to see a little note on a piece of equipment like this to know exactly what they should do so that they don't accidentally mess something up. And hey, once you get used to doing things exactly like this, then you'll do it, then you'll just do it that way. For English, I live in Germany, so normally we speak /white in German. Yeah, I know. Which is, I mean, personally, I think it's super cool. I don't know any German. And so the fact that you now know English enough to take an entire English, to do an entire English lesson in English is awesome. So good
This is
for
fun
you,
every
bud.
once in a while, but it gets old every other night.
Every other night.
I don't know when Daniel will be able to go back to his school.
Let's tidy up. It's important to continue to do schoolwork,
See
even
you
if you're not
tonight,
in
buddy.
school. It keeps your mind sort of sharp. And exercising your mind, allowing your mind to work out properly, is
Claire
just
can draw
as.
pretty damn good.
Oh wow, she can.
Guess it runs in the family.
Looks like. Working out your mind is just as important as working out your body.
What's even the point of having so much crockery?
It's so that people can see it and be awed by how much money we have. Ooh. Nice. Although we did just eat, so we don't need any more food.
I wonder where this was taken.
Hey.
I don't picture Claire and Steven as world travelers.
Travel pictures.
Where was that picture of you guys on the beach from?
We went to Hawaii when Stephen retired, believe it or not.
Did you love it? Went anywhere
That's
else?
so cool. Did you guys ever go anywhere else?
That's as far outside of the country as we want to go.
Yeah.
There's plenty to see around here.
I think I've seen more than enough.
I get it, but
Come on,
don't let
dude.
what happened turn you away from this country. It's still your home, Sean.
Yeah, well, Mexico will be better.
I just need some time,
Yeah, that is true.
I guess.
I know, sweetie.
Let's draw a little bit before we go outside.
Hey, I want to be in your drawing.
In old versions, you could change the language. Awesome. How often did you change the language?
Don't draw me like this, Sean. I'm a mess.
Don't worry.
Oh, please.
I'm drawing the whole room.
Good. It's so nice to see you practice. You're so passionate.
I'm not moving.
I've looked enough.
Hope I look good.
Time to draw now.
You're totally moving. That's what I've been saying this whole time, Grandma. I've been
didn't realize
talking
what I'm
about how
drawing.
awesome it
Hope I look
is.
good.
I need to take a look.
Don't worry, bud. You look
I think I'm
fine.
ready to draw this.
Wonderful.
I'm not
You
moving.
too, Grandma.
Hope I look good.
Time to take the pen, dude.
Kim, I'll go to Mexico. The police there aren't corrupt at all. No, yeah. Going to Mexico to live
not
on
moving.
Dad's land is
Hope I
gonna
look
be
good.
is gonna make everything better for us.
Pretty good.
I mean, honestly, that
I
is
can add more details if I want.
kind of the problem.
Okay.
Hope I
Got
look
it.
good.
I mean, because she has the whole idea of you need to have a plan, and having a plan will make everything better. Which, I mean, sure, yeah, it might, but what if your plan
not
is
moving.
to go to
Hope I
Mexico?
look good.
You need to be
I've looked
able you
Time to
need to
draw
be
now.
able to actually discern what is that's what we were talking about, the discerning, the
moving.
coming up
Hope I
with
look
what
good.
is a good plan, and not just assuming that, Mexico good. this country bad,
I think
Mexico
I'm ready
good,
to draw this.
because that's largely what his
not
plan
moving.
is at
I
the
need
moment.
to.
That was a lot of talking that they were doing during that. That's gonna make for a really awesome
I'm glad I picked
awesome
these up.
picture.
Gives me something to work on when they're all watching TV.
The white one was used a lot. I think.
Sweetie,
Oh,
can you not put your feet on the couch?
Yeah.
oh, good job,
Whatever.
bud.
Finally, some
Whatever.
fresh air. Gotta get those shed keys from Steven first.
Steven. Ooh,
Can't believe Steven spent his whole life building this.
that's pretty cool.
He's a real artist.
A real artist, exactly. I hate it when people say whatever.
It's so
Yeah,
weird to be back here.
I totally get it.
Claire and Steven are kind of weird sometimes, but they do care about us.
You do.
I'm glad they're spoiling Daniel. Wish I could. Dad never really got along with them, though.
God.
I barely know them. Huh. Family, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're safe. That's all I need.
You're safe and comfortable for now. Something will probably happen to make you feel like that safety has been taken away, or make you feel like you have to start moving. And that will happen.
What are you doing, Sean?
Just thinking.
Nothing, just taking a look at the house.
Yeah, just taking a moment. Now I'm taking a moment with you, bro. What are you up to?
It's pretty cool here. It's not like home. But Grandma and Grandpa are nice.
Yeah, they are.
They really are.
We're lucky they took us in.
Okay,
How
Merlin.
long are we gonna stay with them?
I don't know. As long as it's safe for us. And for them, I guess.
Yeah.
God, I love these moments. And there's a reason why we sit here lingering on this moment. It's because it's a good moment. It's an important moment. It's important to time to just sit and go over things in your brain. To have those moments to just kind of exist. And remember that sometimes existence is okay. Sometimes it's okay to exist, to just take a moment. Now, it can be difficult sometimes, especially if there's something on your mind that you don't want to think about, that you don't want to talk about, that you don't want to have that moment of existence, because then your mind starts to linger to the bad things or the things that are negative. But sometimes that's okay. And honestly, if that is a thing, maybe going to talk to somebody about said thing is what you should do. Maybe the avoidance is not the best thing. But let's get up, because we got some stuff to do.
All right. Enough.
And hey, maybe we can
Contemplation
ask
for
our little
today.
brother to fix the painting. I do like the fact that he came to
Gee.
sit with and chill out with us.
Don't know why crooked frames stress me out like this.
That was really cool. That's Mom's room. Is that Mom's room? Wait. Okay.
I better catch up with Steven and get those keys.
So that's the guest room.
Daniel's going nuts in here.
I think that's Mom's room.
Fuck.
Oh, wow.
I broke this thing like 10 years ago.
Oh, oops.
I can't believe they fixed it. and kept it.
Seriously, it's a beautiful vase. And sink, toothpaste. Can we brush
I
our
used to
teeth?
hate brushing my teeth. Just like Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can't get enough toothpaste.
That's awesome. Grab a bar? Oh, okay. It's a grab
Hope
bar.
I'll never have to hold
Yeah.
on to a bar to take a shit.
I'll be around later. Okay, Ivan. Sounds good, bud.
They have so many pills and stuff to take.
Yeah.
Sucks to be old.
Yeah, well, when you get old, your body stops breaking down certain materials that you need. Oh, I know. I think what we need to do right now is that we need to go knock on the door of the bedroom over there. Either that or he's in the garage.
Better not sneak in.
I
They won't
mean,
like it.
I guess he's not in the room. So we can't... I guess we don't have an option to knock on the door because we know he's not in there. So let's go check the garage. Or here. Hey, bud.
Think I need a handy assistant. Can you hand me the glue in the cupboard behind me?
Of course, bud.
Whoa! Careful.
Whoa.
Sorry, I forgot. That thing isn't too stable. Let me just...
Okay.
Yeah, a little top
Sorry.
heavy, huh?
My fault. Your grandmother
Oh,
keeps telling me.
no.
But, I'm a lazy old man. Hey, can you close the door? I want to talk for a second.
Oh,
Cam, I
It's the
can't get away from the
cable, of
rifles.
course. Yeah, it happens all the time.
That dang gun is everywhere.
So, listen, I've noticed things
Yeah.
with Daniel. You know what I'm talking about,
Ooh.
don't you?
I do. Hide the secret. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Yeah.
Immediately.
I do.
But how the heck is that possible? I mean, he can... Well, you know more than me.
Uh-huh.
Not really. It started in Seattle after
After
everything
the incident.
happened. I wish I could explain, but that's how it is now. And we have to live with it.
Can you make sense of this, Grandpa?
I really don't know what to think.
I know.
He needs a doctor. Or something.
Then I'd probably never see him again.
A professional.
Yeah, I get it. He needs you. More than anything else. And by
That's
the
an
way, let's
interesting
keep
take,
this
Grandpa.
between us. Claire has a lot of strong beliefs. She wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
She adores Daniel and just wants both of you to be safe and happy.
Welcome back, Merlin.
What I'm trying to say is maybe you should stay here with us. I know you boys.
I think that would
planned
be a
to
great
ride to
idea,
Mexico,
honestly.
but
Why not? By the way, Merlin, I think I read your thing earlier of the be right back. Dad is about to come home from work, so I'm gonna grab some coffee for him. I think that that's super sweet. I think that it's super sweet that you care about your dad like that. So good for you. Why not?
Thanks. Maybe we could, but why not?
I know being out here in the sticks with us old farts isn't exciting, but this is your home now.
I think it's really cool.
It's cool. Kinda different, but I just don't want you to get into trouble because of us.
It's dangerous to be on the road. Do you think your father would have wanted this for his kids?
Things are different now. You don't know him.
Of course
they're
not.
different now.
But everything's different now.
I know. Well, just think about it. But
Woe is to
Don't
us in a
torture
strange
yourself.
life.
I will. Hey, Claire said you had the keys for the tool shed?
oh, sure.
That cabinet is gonna fall on Granddad. I guarantee it.
You guys enjoy the sun.
I wish there was something we could do to reinforce that cabinet,
And be careful with that shed. It's probably a mess inside.
because I guarantee you
Thanks.
that that thing is gonna fall on Granddad. So here's a good
See
question
you in my lair.
that I'd like
You
to know,
were
Merlin.
afraid to come in here as a kid.
Really?
I was super scared.
Why?
No idea. But you're a big boy now.
Ooh.
You can take a look around. I won't eat you.
Cool.
Chekhov's cabinet. Exactly. Merlin, I've got a question. And first, let me say, I completely agree with you. But I'd like to know why.
I just gotta unscrew this.
Why is it that your dad deserves to have you get coffee ready for him before he gets home? I mean, he probably deserves it, but I'd like to know your reasoning.
How come you have a disco ball? Are you like
'Cause he's a funk
throwing
master.
parties and stuff?
No, this is a souvenir. You know, I actually met your grandma during a disco night.
Oh,
Claire told me you guys have been married for like 40 years, so it kind of makes sense.
I'm sure it was a long time ago, but we stuck together, you know, through thick and thin.
that's
cool.
beautiful.
Call me old-fashioned, but I think that's how marriage should be.
Uh-oh. There's an audio problem with Granddad. Is that our mom?
Oh, you found this. I just forgot to.
It's okay.
It's okay. Yeah, it's fine.
It's been a while since I've seen her face.
Wow. That's the first time we've seen her face.
I like taking a look at it from time to time.
Doesn't it hurt?
Yeah, it does. But she's still my daughter, you know. I can't approve what she's done, but I think I understand.
Good. I don't.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well,
Sean.
that's life.
Please don't. Please don't say anything to Claire about this, okay?
Don't worry. I won't. Steven sure digs his hobby.
My dad works hard every day. It's exhausting. So it's probably nice for him to see a coffee already done. Yeah. I would bet that it's nice for him to come home and see a coffee ready for him. And I would imagine that he probably appreciates it more than you think. That's very nice of you.
Well, I'm sorry, Sean. I know you guys miss your games and your websites. But trust me, a break from all this can only do you good. You know, and it's safer that way.
Yeah.
We've had a really long break. We've had a really, really long break.
Ah, there you are, Sean. Got the key? Hey, I have to go out and run some errands. Can you do me a big favor? Do you know how to work a washing machine?
Oh, yeah.
Since I was about 8.
Of course. Can you throw in yours and your brother's clothes after the next load?
Yeah.
They're in the bathroom basket.
Totally. Yeah.
Easy.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Feel free to start tidying your stuff, too. It's good for the health to keep a house clean.
Definitely.
Oh, Grandma.
Daniel can help.
And remember, for your own safety, no phone and no internet. I know, boring rules.
Don't worry, Claire. Hey, Daniel! There's work for you.
No. I'm busy.
Busy my ass. Come over here. Jeez.
Oh, man. You gotta find me first? Well, unless one of your things is turned into being able to turn invisible, I think I'll be able to find you.
I get that he's sick of all this shit, but why are we playing this game?
I tried normally. My dad wakes me up because I sleep so long. How is so long? How long do you sleep? But if I get up as early as I did this morning, I can make some coffee for my dad. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Well, welcome back, Ivan. It's good to have you here, bud. How art thou, Crack? I am amazing. How are you, my friend? How does it feel? Why does it feel like Grandma is gonna die somehow? I hope not. And everyone else. I am
Stopped our
fine. Thank
training
you for
session
asking.
since we got here, so
Yes, thank you. Thank you for
Sucks.
asking everybody how they're doing, Ivan. I appreciate that. Is he in the cabinet? Oh, is he behind the door? No? Oh, weird. I heard creaking coming from this room. Wooden blocks, earmuffs. There's nothing underneath the desk. Uh-oh.
where the hell is he hiding?
He's not underneath there. Could have sworn I heard creaking coming from this room.
Daniel looks like a total thug in his new pajamas.
I went out for a long walk with a friend. Awesome. Good food, enjoying life and such. That sounds amazing, Ivan. Good for you. Merlin, enjoy the cocoa. Thank you for the purchase. He's not... Oh... I love the fact that we can obviously see that there's nobody in here. God, we can obviously see that
I know
nobody's
you're
in there.
Gotcha. What the?
Behind you!
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
good
funny.
job, dude. That was good for
No
him.
more
That was an
hiding.
amazing trick.
Seriously.
Okay. What do I have to do?
You tidy the mess in our room, and I take care of the laundry. Cool?
Again? We always have to clean everything.
Well,
I
yeah.
wanna.
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
hear you.
Don't make
Never
the
mind,
mess.
Okay.
Cool.
Don't make
Thanks,
the
Sean.
mess then. That's an important thing. If you don't want to clean things up, then don't make the mess. Hey, I got to hydrate right here for you, Ivan.
Come on, man. I put all your toys in the trash, dude.
What? Really?
Of course not. But next time you bail on me, maybe I will.
Make sure to stay hydrated, everybody. It's important. And let's remember, stay hydrated with water. Water is one of the best drinks you can drink. Don't drink too much of it, obviously, but water is one of the best drinks you
All
can
right.
drink.
Let's get it over with.
Yes. We have a whole... Oh, that's not a lot of clothing. That's honestly not a lot of clothing. I drink when I wake up, so I'm very
Alright.
hydrated. Good.
Time to
Good,
take
good,
care of
good,
that
good, good.
laundry. Thanks, Claire.
I remember I was watching a show. Uh-oh. We should pick that up off the floor. Apparently I can't. I was watching a show I was watching a show where there were these two people, and it was I hydrate with tea and tea alone. That's not how that works. Okay, Ivan. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Stay safe, y'all. We will, dude. You take care of yourself. I was watching this show about people who were over 800 pounds, right? And and there was this point that 100 it shows you just how easy it is to learn one thing one time and then never reconsider it. This is what they told to the casting crew, right? Their mom taught them a very important lesson about eating healthy. And that was, if you're gonna have a sweet, right? Anything with sugar, make sure you have a diet cola as well to counteract the sugar. Because obviously, a diet cola that doesn't have any sugar in it counteracts the sugar that you ate. And I want to tell all of you, that's wrong. That's entirely wrong. Do not believe that at all. Just because something has diet in the name does not mean that it's good for you. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay.
As always with Claire, I can't really tell if this is cute or bossy.
So let's go ahead and wash.
How many programs does this thing have?
Probably a lot.
Okay. It will do.
Yeah, I just want to say, isn't Diet Cola as bad as cola? Look, soda's not good for you. Soda is kind of like beer, right? We
Boring
know it's
laundry.
not good for you, and
Done.
yet we still drink it.
Time for fresh.
Because you know, it's everywhere. It's cheap. It's easy to get. It's sugar. Our bodies want sugar. We naturally want sugar. I mean, it's just like cigarettes. Cigarettes aren't good for you, but our body keeps wanting us to smoke when we start getting into smoking. That's how it is. Beer is better. You're right, Cam. You're right. Beer is actually better than you for soda, but they're
Can't believe
both
it's already
bad.
been a week since we
Neither
got
one of
here.
them are better than water. Neither one of them are better than water. You know, went all in and lost it. Merlin, I could have told you that you were gonna lose everything. That's what happens when you gamble it all. But when it comes to soda and diet soda, some diet sodas use something other than sugar, and our bodies have an understanding of how to break down certain sugars. Whatever that other thing that they use, I can't think of it right now. Our bodies don't actually know, as far as I know, how to break those things down. Beer is only bad in excess. Soda is excess. What do you mean by that, Kim? What do you mean by beer? Are there health benefits to drinking beer? Is that what you're saying?
As always with Claire, I can't really
Yes.
tell if this is cute or bossy.
So I guess we've already started running it. God, the top of that just looks like the top of that ironing board just looks like a giant bottle opener. Okay. So the board game is cleaned up, the room's picked up, the laundry is being washed. Can we do dishes? No. Okay.
Of course he begged for these.
Obviously.
Can't really blame him though.
Ooh, recipe
Claire
book.
could totally be on one of those cooking shows.
Yeah, she could.
She would be brutal.
I mean, hey. A good cook is a good cook. Okay, and now let's head into the back, I guess? Can we? Oh, yes.
Jeez,
Good.
I told him about leaving his toys around.
Honestly, tidy up. definitely do not want to leave that on the ground.
Oh, this looks cool.
Oh,
Too
it's
bad
broken.
it's broken.
Okay, I mean, can he repair it?
Hey,
That'd be awesome if he can.
Do you
And we
think
know
he
that
can
he
fix
can
that?
affect things through things.
Gee, that's pretty small. Let me try.
Whoa.
I did it! Hey,
Oh, awesome,
check out the
dude.
sail. So this was Mom's ship?
Oh,
I don't know, man. I guess.
I'd love to go show Grandpa now. That'd be awesome.
Kind of wish I didn't see it now.
Oh, it's okay.
So weird they kept this around.
Romance novels, fireplace, TV. Discuss.
Man, can you imagine watching a slasher out here? Deep in the woods. No one around.
No way. Too scary.
No way. I'm not gonna ask him to lift the. I'm not gonna ask him to lift that. Beer is high in calories and has some alcohol in it. Man, now I'm hungry. Well, you know, hey, Merlin, go get some breakfast. Soda's full of sugar, oxalates, caffeine, and some, as well as a range of other things depending on the soda. Okay. I could see where you're coming from with that. So,
Okay, looks good.
So, would you say that there is a beer to water ratio, or is there another drink that has calories in it other than beer that is good but doesn't have alcohol in it? And are there benefits to drinking the alcohol? Or is it like what most people say, it's just poison. It's poison, it's poison, it's poison. And we can't tell the grandpa about the ship. Tea. Okay. Well, then let oh,
Shit.
Got you.
Seriously, man.
dude, you
Shit.
gotta stop playing around like that. You're gonna break something. Let's head outside.
Okay. Time to burn off some calories. What do you say?
Yeah, there can be a benefit to drinking some alcohol,
Yes.
though it's usually short term. Okay. Well, let's ask then. What do you think would be a good rationing? Assuming somebody's having three meals a day,
Man, finally. Feels so good to be outside.
what do you think?
Reminds me of the cabin. Right?
Yeah, the cabin was pretty cool. Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Watch
Heard
out
some
for the pet.
wolves in your backyard earlier. What? And here's the okay. Strong alcohol like whiskey and vodka is good for oral hygiene. I'm not a nutritionist. Yeah, I know,
don't
Kim.
remember.
I know you're not.
Get ready for storage wars.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's probably
Frozen shut.
rusted.
Of course.
Sean,
Oh. Ooh, catch him. Nice job, bud. See, now he has superpowers. Oh, that arm. That's a hand mark.
did you see that?
We did. See what?
See
I'm gonna play
what?
stupid.
We just got here. Are you okay?
Yeah. I didn't see anything either.
Oh, okay. I just fell down into the snow. Dad says I'm kind of clumsy.
That t-shirt is wicked.
A little.
Who's your favorite superhero? I love
Power Bear.
Power Bear!
I have the Mega Power Bear. You should check it out.
The Mega
Dude,
Power Bear.
That's so cool.
Chris, oh God. Look, I am so sorry. Are you okay?
Dad, I'm fine. I promise.
Are you sure? Listen, I shouldn't.
I don't
know them?
I don't
It's
think
okay,
he's talking
Dad.
about him falling.
They're cool. He loves superheroes, even Power Bear.
Exactly.
Gotcha. Hey there.
Aw.
Are you staying with the Reynolds?
Our grandparents just passing by. Just passing by.
Yeah,
Let's not try to draw
but not
too
for
much
long.
attention to us.
we're just passing by.
I see. Oh, jeez, Chris. You don't have any damn shoes on. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's get you inside.
Yeah. Okay, Dad.
Thanks, guys. Oh, and, if Claire asks, tell her everything is fine.
Is it?
Is it really?
Never mind. See you around.
Sure.
Oh man, I don't like this at all. It looks like such a bad situation. It's such a
Thanks,
a
guys.
bad look.
See you later.
Yes.
And obviously they want it to look bad,
Daniel,
but jeez.
Did you forget everything about the rules already?
Sorry, Sean. Did you want me to let him fall? Really?
I mean, he was gonna land on snow. Remind the rules. Concede. So he saved the kid from falling and landing on his face. I guess it can be forgiven, but he should still remember the rules. If most people ate what I ate, they'd be obese in a month. Yes, but if most people stayed on their diet or stayed on their current calorie intake and worked out as much as you do, they would probably suffer from a lack of from a lack of nutrition. Remind the rules. Concede. Let's remind him of the rules.
I know you only wanted to help, but it's too dangerous for both of us.
Whatever. Rules are boring.
Yeah, but it'll be worse than boring if we get busted out here. Come on, Daniel. Steven already saw you using your powers.
Fine. I'll be careful. I'll never help anybody again.
You're not
Okay.
going to be
Daniel.
careful.
Remember that we're hiding out, so no training and no showing off your power. From now on,
God,
you
I
stick
hate...
with me all
I
the time,
don't like
okay?
doing that. I would so much prefer to teach him how to properly use his powers and how to not jump like in situations like that. But yeah, no, he's still trying to be in control of his life. Even in a situation like this. The next morning, okay. Yeah, he obviously doesn't understand. I'm at the neighbors.
Fuck. That kid
I mean,
never
hey.
listens.
God. I mean, there's a balance. There's a balance to the idea of on one side, teaching him how to make
I
decisions
should
and
get dressed
then
to go look for
and
Daniel.
keeping him safe, but also allowing him to make his
Okay.
own
Have to
choices.
get Daniel at the Ericksons.
Allowing things to either be bad or be good based off of his own decisions, not what people forced him into doing. But I can't leave without my pants. Apparently, game forcing me to wear pants. What the heck? But I mean, I at least hope that he told the grandparents he was heading over there.
Claire? Steven? Anybody home?
Are we alone?
Well, looks like I'm home alone.
Wait, the grandparents aren't here and he decided to go over there?
Oh, right. Sunday morning. Claire and Steven must be
Oh.
at church.
Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder.
Well, maybe I could use the phone
Ooh.
while they're away.
No, that would be directly breaking their rules. Oh, what's this?
Well, I guess they won't be back for at least 2 hours.
We let you sleep in today while we're at church. Back by noon for lunch. See you in a bit. Love Grandma and Grandpa. P.S. The Christmas tree is perfect. Good job, kids. Thanks for tidying up a bit. Aww. Thank you, Grandma.
Maybe
Thank
I
you,
could
Grandpa. I appreciate it.
Use Steven's laptop? It's been ages since I've had news from the real world.
Oh, yes, it has been. But, you know, maybe we respect their rules and respect their house and not do that and go take care of
Okay.
our little brother.
Let's get this brat back home now.
Dink, 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 dink. And I know for certain how difficult it is to be in situations like that.
Dude, move your ass.
Whoa.
Why does Daniel never listen? Maybe I'm And I thought Daniel was the crafty one.
It's just a little fort? That's actually pretty cool. That would be terribly cold in this weather, but that's pretty cool.
What the fuck? I'm gonna kill him.
He's letting the kid believe he has superpowers. That's actually pretty funny. Is there any more information we can get before we go in? Imagine us just stalking around the house. Pulled curtains. Bathroom. I would assume that the dad is asleep. Why is the snowman angry?
Poor guy. Why do you pull a face like that?
That's a lot of cigarettes. Why are there so many cigarettes in his head? Hi, Bardy Bard. Hi, Bardy Bard. Tweet, tweet. Beep, 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 beep. Bardy Bard. All right. Let's go ruin their fun. And I mean, I will say,
Steven and Claire are gonna freak if they realize he went to the Ericksons.
you can. Oh, let's not knock. Let's just enter. Because that's what we should do. Totally not a good idea to knock on the door and respect people's privacy. Let's just enter. God, how ridiculous.
Daniel, what's going on here?
Sean! Wait! Don't freak out. I can't explain.
Let me tell him. Sean,
I have
know it sounds
superpowers.
crazy, but I have a superpower. You saw me yesterday. I know you did. I was flying. I can
Guy's
move
so
things,
angry.
objects, with my mind.
Oh, a superpower. Really?
Yes.
Pretty cool or irresponsible? So, God, I want to. We should probably keep up the charade that it is right now. But I mean, eventually, like we're gonna leave, and the kid is gonna try and do something, and it's just gonna be like, oh, I can't do it anymore. How strange. What happened? Like, what's going on here? So we could either say that that's pretty cool, which would probably be us talking to the kid, or we could be like irresponsible to, use these powers. Not knowing what situation the kid is in right now, let's say it's pretty cool. Why
Well,
not?
that's pretty cool, Chris. So, you're like a superhero?
I'm Captain Spirit. I can bend any matter to my will. But that's my secret identity, so you can't tell anybody.
Oh, I can keep a secret. Captain Spirit.
Now you're an official member of the Spirit Squad. If you betray us, I'll disintegrate you. Nah, just kidding. Oh yeah, we need a team signal.
Totally. I'm gonna be Super Wolf.
Okay, he's a super happy kid.
What's your super name, Sean?
Silver Runner, don't need one. El Diablo Local, Professor Diaz. Silver Runner, kind of. Let's go Silver Runner. Why not?
How about the Silver Runner? Cool?
They're like,
Cool,
that doesn't
right?
make any sense.
Not bad. That's true. You're a great runner.
I am a great runner.
I think we're ready to roll.
I've been running away from everything since the game started.
Excuse me. Who are you?
I'm Sean.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, man. You're here for Daniel. Hey, let's make it official. I'm Charles Erickson.
Nice to meet you.
Hope you know
Nice
that
to
Daniel and
meet
Chris are a dangerous team. We better watch out, or they're gonna take over the world.
Yeah, they share a lot of things. As thick as thieves.
Can we go get the Christmas tree now? We're both ready to fly.
Yes. The team has been waiting too long. Hey, you should come along too. There's nothing going on over here.
Yes! Can't wait to see all the decorations. And Sean, we could buy Christmas presents for Grandma and Grandpa.
Man, can we at least go and leave them a note? Can we be like, hey, going out with the Ericksons? No, because then, this is such a bad situation. So, our little brother wants to be a kid, right? Our little brother has met this kid, and now they share a secret. And he wants to be cool. He wants to show off. Because he's got a toy. He's got a toy. He's made a friend. He wants to continue sharing his toy. And they've made plans to go and get a Christmas tree. We should, at least due to steal a yo-yo for Daniel, we should stay home and, respect the grandparents' wishes. But he does need to have a social life. He does need to be able to talk to people. He does need to be able... But if we go out, then that just makes it even more dangerous. Because what if there are cops that recognize us? I want to make sure that we can just go home. But... it's good for him to be able to socialize, but I'm going to say they'll worry.
Well, they'll worry if we leave the house. And remember, you still have to get better, Daniel.
Sean, come on. I haven't done anything fun since I got sick. It's the first time I've been out for days.
We won't be gone for long. The market's only a few miles away. Anyway, they'll be at the service for at least another hour.
Yeah, Sean, I can show Daniel around. You can come with us. Please say yes. Please. Please.
Oh, I'm such a pushover.
Okay, you win. Not a fair fight. So let's go.
Yes!
Sure, let's go into
Yeah.
town. Why
See.
not?
Dangerous.
Dangerous is
Okay,
correct.
team, give me a time out to clean up the back seat. I'll honk when I'm done.
Ooh, Can I use the bathroom?
Of course.
I feel bad for him.
Oh, you'll see my comic books.
His,
I'm glad you're coming too.
His life has
Hey, you wanna see my
definitely
toys?
become negative
Whoa.
after losing his wife.
Score! The
Unfortunate.
new hot dog man?
Since you're a new member of the team, you have to know everybody. These are Captain Spirit's friends and his enemies.
Dude, that's pretty cool.
Can you
That's
guess who are the
amazing.
good guys and the villains?
Let's see.
Warrior, car, dino, bear, insectoids, pirate.
Careful.
Okay.
It may be tricky.
So it looks like he's got a shirt. Is there any
The
ooh.
bad guys, the good guys.
Okay.
Not that easy, right?
So I don't see any insectoids on his shirt. So let's say that they're villains. I see the bear, so the bear is a
Look
hero.
Closely.
I don't see a car on his shirt. And the car seems to be like a scorpion, so that screams
Interesting.
villain. I don't see a pirate. But there can't only be one hero.
Look closely.
Still, yo-yo, going to town has its ups and downs, but if you go to town, you need someone you'll rely on in the future. It doesn't look like we have a choice between going to town or
the
not.
bad guys, the good guys. Not that easy, right?
I want to say, Sharkhead tail. That's a villain.
Careful.
Insectoids seem to be
Maybe
villains. Pirate looks to be villain. Warrior is a hero. Dinosaur is a
You
villain.
sure?
No, I'm not sure. Is there... I mean, I can't use his shirt, I guess. I know there was the poster of the bear
bad
fighting the
guys,
bread.
The good guys. Not that easy, right?
No, it's not easy. All right, I think that's...
Look close.
Okay. How did I do?
Not bad. You're almost right. It was a bit tricky. Okay.
What did I mess
let
up
me
on?
introduce them to you. This is Team Spirit.
Ah,
There's the
man.
Forest Warrior,
Uh-huh.
Power Bear,
Yes.
Mar T-Rex, and Sky Pirate.
Sky
So,
Pirate.
Who are the bad guys?
That's Noctarius and the Shark Stinger. There's also Snowmancer, but he's out in the garden. But they're all working for Mantroid,
Aw.
who's the real supervillain,
So, where is he?
hiding out on his evil planet,
Oh?
waiting for me. But Captain Spirit and Super Wolf will make sure he doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah. Strength in numbers. Sounds like Mantroid is in trouble.
Just wait until he sees
Oh, man,
what
Life is
Captain
Strange
Spirit
2.
can do now.
Yeah.
About that.
Hey, Nepster. How's it going, bud? Glad to see you here. Make sure to handle the little guy with care. Of course. There needs to be a balance. You always need to take care into the situation and have a balance on how you approach certain situations. Some situations need force and to be resilient and stringent. Others need care and a soft hand. Your father knows, not afraid. Let's go. Your father knows.
Does your dad know about any of this? Did he see something yesterday?
No, he didn't see anything, and the power didn't work yesterday. After I fell. Must have been too tired.
Okay,
Must have
good.
been.
I mean, he could be pretty disturbed if he knew.
I'm definitely not telling Dad.
Yeah.
I don't want to freak him out. He's worried about other stuff anyway.
Cool treehouse. All cool with him? Ooh. It is a cool
Well,
treehouse.
Your dad is cool. He totally hooked you up with that treehouse.
Yeah, he let Steven build it for me. It's my flying fortress.
I don't.
I bet. There's no stopping him from building things.
Well, Captain Spirit had to help him, of course.
Of course. I don't think that we've built up enough rapport with him to start asking about super personal questions like that. Of course.
Obviously. All hail Captain Spirit, the first and only carpenter vigilante.
Sorry, the water eater is still broken.
The water
There's
eater?
the signal.
That's amazing.
Come on, Daniel.
Hey! Pro tip. Don't go in there.
Okay, squad.
So their water
Let's roll.
heater is broken. I'm just saying, if you want a truly good ending, make sure the little
You need my
guy is a
jacket?
good
I don't want you
boy.
catching another cold.
No,
Our
good.
our little brother is a good boy.
And don't be waving your arms around when I'm driving, okay?
Oh,
Remember, Daniel, don't mess around.
this is the old days. I've only ever done this twice. Dude, I remember we had a truck with a covered bed, and I always thought it was the coolest thing in the world to be able to ride in the covered bed. It was the coolest thing in the world. How have you been, Nepster? Have you been taking care of yourself, bud? I hope so. Ooh. Lot of people in town. But I mean, we're just going to get a tree, right? What could possibly go wrong? Hey, Pupper. God.
Okay, buddy.
Traveling
Ready?
during Christmas would
Yeah.
stink. Especially if we were still out on our own.
Hey!
You guys go ahead and we'll come back to meet you, okay? Brothers meeting.
Sure.
But-
Don't get lost.
Oh,
Dude,
just forcing him
what
to
the
be
fuck
like
are you
that.
doing?
Hey,
I
that's the
can't
wrong
believe
way
it.
to address
How
that.
many times do we have to keep going over the rules?
Don't show the power. I know. But Chris thinks he can do all this cool stuff. I wish he could. He reminds me of Noah. I just miss having friends, Sean.
I know. I know. Stop lying to Chris. Protect the secret. Okay. So, God, I really don't want this name on Twitch anymore. It just reminds me of some of the friendships. That's okay, bud. I mean, as far as I know, you can change your name, or I mean, you could just make a new account. And I am sorry that that stuff happened. It really does suck, dude. Do you want to talk about it at some point? Stop lying, nothing bad happens. Well, okay, so it doesn't really matter how the game sees it, because the story is going to go on the way the story goes on, right? Let's look at it from a real life point of view, right? We can either protect the secret and allow him to continue lying to Chris, or we can tell him to stop lying to Chris and stop using his power, to stop like showing it off in front of his friend, which, you know, maybe it goes to you protect the secret, And Chris continues being able to use his power only when our brother is around, right? And starts being like, oh, things are weird. I guess I can't really actually do it. You do it. Or he stops lying to Chris, doesn't tell him about it, and Chris just goes, oh, it was just a weird thing that happened for one day. Weird how stuff like that happens. Right? So, I mean, we probably want to stop lying about it. Just because Chris is going to start getting into positions where he believes he can rely on his superpowers, and then he can't, which is what we don't want to happen. So we should stop lying to him.
I know, man. But you can't lie to friends about something like this.
Yeah.
He could get in trouble thinking he can make shit fly. Or
exactly.
Get hurt.
So you want me to tell him the truth?
Well, I don't want you to lie anymore. You don't have to tell him everything, but don't let him think he has magic powers, okay? You swear?
Okay. I swear.
Deal.
Honestly, he could get into some
Counting
real big trouble.
Can I go see Chris now?
Yeah, let's
God.
go.
He's like my
But
little
don't
brothers.
forget what I said.
You try to teach them something, and all they care about is getting out of the conversation.
Wow. So many trees.
Let's see.
Ugh. They look
Fire
like
small,
giant
$50.
cocoons.
What? Fear? Just ferns? Fern
Bet
small,
Dad know
$50.
about
Fern
this.
big, $70. Spruce small, $40. Spruce big, $60. Smaller is under 6 feet. Interesting. Car sprays.
Dad pushed every year to get a plastic tree,
Oh.
but we never surrendered.
Never give up. Never give in.
You coming, Sean?
Don't worry. Behold, the giant condom machine.
Ooh.
Don't worry. I'll be around.
A fake snowman.
Jeez.
Hey,
Daniel Snowman
kids.
wasn't that creepy after all.
What's up? Nothing. I'll tell you later. So,
Ooh.
what do we do?
We have to pick the one we like. Can Daniel
Don't forget to
help,
say
Dad?
hi to the
Of
happy
course
girl.
you can.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry,
Come
hippie
on,
girl.
No time to lose.
Okay, just pick the one you like.
Oh my god, you guys look so tired. What is going on with your neck?
Dangerous mission.
Yeah, these wild trees are just waiting to eat us.
We'll have to tame the one we want.
Probably shouldn't socialize too much. Check on your objects. Did I get a new object? Oh. I used to watch this show when I was a kid. Aw, that's cute. Did I steal that from them? Ooh. The first rule.
All good.
Okay,
Ooh.
better find a gift for Daniel quick.
German
While he's
jet
still
lag?
busy with Chris.
Oh, why does that name take you back? What should I call you? Should I call you Jet? Should I call you Lag? I think Jet's a good name. What do you think? Oh, and steal the Christmas toy for Daniel. Jeez. Can we sketch? Is that something we can do? Ooh. Nice. Okay, let's get some establishing. Ooh.
Time to take the
Wonderful.
pen, dude.
Jet is also an acronym for all of my for all of my first names. How many first names do you have? So honestly, it's perfect. Wonderful. Well, Jet. Oh.
Can't do anything without looking up first.
Oh, those are some funky dance moves, dude. Those are some real funky dance moves. That's awesome.
Got it.
I have 3 first names. Wow. I mean, hey, I guess I guess you couldn't I guess they couldn't decide which one they wanted to use. That's wonderful. Well, Jet, it's wonderful to have you
Pretty
here, Jet.
But I can add more details if I want. I've looked enough.
Okay.
Time to draw now.
So the question is, can I add people to this? Doesn't look like I'll be able to add the people, but I can add the background. Beaver Creek.
I think I'm ready to draw this.
There we go.
What are you drawing?
Beautiful artwork.
Whoa.
That's our
so
superpower.
Cool.
It is,
Are you
isn't
like
it?
a professional?
Nah. More like the opposite.
You could draw comic books. The awesome adventures of Captain Spirit and Superwolf.
Captain
Pretty rad for a
Spirit
Hollywood
and
name.
Superwolf.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Hey, can you add something funny to your drawing?
Funny?
Oh.
Like what?
Yep.
I don't know. Something cool.
Okay. Big question. Zombies?
Draw a
Or
spaceship.
UFO?
Draw zombies. I could fit in more zombies around. Drawing a spaceship would go into the background. I mean, honestly, why not just draw space zombies? I mean, that's a way better decision. What do you guys think? Should we draw a spaceship or should we draw zombies? Because zombies, we could take inspiration from the people around us, and we could just put a zombie there, or we could just look up into the sky and draw a spaceship. Zombies are sort of better, considering we are in a forest. Ooh, Jet, I like your thinking. Yeah. Let's go with zombies.
What about a zombie attack on Beaver Creek?
Oh, hey, bud. God, that facial is way too small for him. God, I love the fact that like we're actually envisioning where all the zombies are going to be.
Draw this.
Wow.
I hope I can draw like you one day.
I'm sure you will, man.
Just practice, bud. That's all it takes. Just sit down and start drawing, and eventually, in 5 years, you'll be drawing better than I can. Poster. Food. Gifts. This vendor.
If I have enough cash left, I could get a
don't.
gift for Claire and Steven.
Donation box? Interesting. Santa mail. Can I talk? Oh, hey. Oh, a singer. Hello. Let's listen. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's me, you've come to take my duality. Wakes the midnight time, I could not see if I were you or me. We played the game.
Are they trying to establish a relationship here?
And so I asked for your demands. Give me your love, give me your gun. And he traced us back to where we begun.
To where we've chased us back to where we've
So the
gone.
morning came and swept the night away. And and I was looking for a way to disappear amongst the quiet things and all these empty streets. I found a way to reappear.
Well, I mean, if you can
Wow,
do
you
something.
made it all the way through. Weird.
Wait, what?
You
What?
got a crush on me or something?
What? What? Wait.
No,
How is that weird?
I mean, it was pretty cool. I just...
I was just enjoying the
Relax,
song.
dude. It's cool that you listened. People are usually too busy to care.
Aw. Great voice. Small town. Yeah, great voice.
You have a great voice. You should be on one of those singing shows.
That's kind of nice.
Kinda
Oh,
nice.
Really my thing, though?
Why not?
I hate TV and show business shit.
Well, thanks for the music. And good luck.
See ya.
Oh. Sorry, I'm staring again. Whoopsies.
Okay. Better find a gift for Daniel quick.
I do weddings and bar
While he's
mitzvahs
still
as
busy with
well.
Chris.
Anyone
It's not much, but she probably needs it more than me right now.
Pretty much. You pay it forward. That's how it goes.
Whoa. The guy who painted that, he must have been seriously high.
Must have been seriously high. So she wants to be a performer. She's making money off of being a performer, but she doesn't want to be a TV performer. That makes sense.
Hey, Sean. What's up?
Just wanted to thank you for bringing us out here.
Hey, no
Yeah.
problem. I hope you'll find what you're looking for. It's kind of a tiny place.
It's perfect. Don't worry. Good luck with that tree.
Yeah,
Seriously.
sure need it. It's not an easy task with this guy.
Oh,
Come get me when you're done.
I will.
when we're done with what? They're just still looking for
Dear Santa,
letters to
We've been good
Santa.
kids this year.
Wonderful.
please explain this hot mess.
Please explain this. Oh, there's an RV. I can inspect the RV. Why can I? Why is there a thing over on the RV?
This is so different from Seattle.
Hey, are
don't
you
know
good
if
at
I can
rhythm
get
games?
used to it.
I'm decent at rhythm games. I have a good rhythm as long as I've got a good rhythm as long as they're not complicated. Although I find them to be more of a personal enjoyment rather than a share with
Is
everybody
that
type
a
of thing.
yo-yo? Daniel had one.
I
with
have
him.
to steal it. Why is that, Zorba?
Bet he'd love this.
I mean, but people are looking at us. We don't want to cause trouble. There's no way we can get a wreath.
If I have enough cash left, Hi. This is a nice collection.
Why, thank you. I make them all myself.
Oh,
Must be a lot of work.
Definitely too much for the money they get me, yes.
oh. How come? How come?
How come?
Well, people certainly don't buy as much handmade Christmas decorations as they used to. The mall has ruined every single shop in town. Can't do anything about it, and people seem surprised unemployment is going through the roof.
I get that. It sucks.
I know. Sucks. But we can't do anything about it. Right?
Of course, there's
I
things
like
we can
to
do
think
about it.
There's always a solution, however frustrating that thought can be. Anyway, you've got better things to do than listening to an old lady ranting about capitalism, right?
It's cool.
Of course, there's things
Don't
that we
worry.
can do about it.
Well, thanks for hearing me out.
Boy, I know how that feels.
You have a nice day.
You as well. And I'm sorry, I can't.
Gotta
I'm
order
sorry.
more Yule logs tomorrow.
Do you, I mean. Look at the
Hi,
Christmas cards.
everybody. We're taking a year off to run away from cops. Daniel has got
Jeez.
telekinesis now. Hope you're doing well.
Vendor, you enjoy hanging out in the
We
cold,
only
dude?
Hey. Hi.
Good morning, young man.
Good morning.
It's nice to see a new face in this old town.
Thanks. It's a super cool market you got here.
Small towns are the best for Christmas. Who are you staying with?
Ah, so he is nosy. Ronald's at a motel. Yeah,
We're just passing through, so
staying at a
at a
motel.
motel.
Well, I saw
probably
you
not
speaking
one.
with Charles, so I thought,
My uncle, not really.
Oh, we're not related. My brother Daniel's friends with Chris.
gotcha.
Yeah,
I like his son. Funny little guy.
he's a
Despite
good kid.
everything.
He's a
Anyway,
good kid.
welcome to Beaver Creek. If you need anything, just holler.
Look at all the beavers.
We
Okay.
only sell handmade local products. Come take a look.
Jeez.
Funny how all small towns always sell the same handcrafted crap.
That is
Holy
pretty true.
Shit.
You won't find better deals in Beaver Creek.
Okay. Jeez. So, what do you guys think? I mean, we don't have the
We only
money
sell handmade local products.
to get very
Come take
much
a
of
look.
anything. We could try and get a wreath.
Where's
The best
nativity
Christmas
scene?
wreaths are
Jason
here.
was supposed to set
Decorate
it
your
up.
front doors
Damn
with
it.
something truly
Can't
special.
trust you, man.
Do we
Okay.
try buying one
Better
of these
find a gift
things?
for Daniel quick.
Do we try
While
buying
he's
one of
still
these
busy with
things or
Chris.
no?
Hey,
The beaver
Hey.
looks amazing, but I honestly say
already?
don't steal.
what?
You know what, Jet?
No, I mean,
I'm just messing with you.
Honestly, I wouldn't.
It's nice to chat
It's
for a
not.
change.
It's not a good
Me and my
idea to
friends have
steal,
been
especially not out in the
crashing here
open
for
like
the
that.
week. Nobody
Oh no!
gives a shit about us. Yeah, I can tell you're not from around here.
Oh no way! Now we are.
no way.
Steal the yo-yo. Don't steal.
Here for the holidays.
Ah. You got family.
My grandparents.
Gotta love the grandparents.
What about you and your friends?
Yeah.
Road trip?
Homeless?
Not really. We kind of hop from place to place, hunting for little jobs. And
Must be a long ride.
that's okay.
That's a.
We hop on trains. Gives us time to rest.
Oh, they're. What is that? Hobos, right? The people who hop on trains to go from place to place. A hobo, right? Wicked.
Man, that sounds wicked.
You have no idea. It's free and so fucking fun. Well, unless you get caught or fall, but we've been lucky so far. That's the
Cam,
best.
you're right. She does
Nobody
sound
tells
like
us what to
Leanne.
do. No corporation owns us.
And you get to see so many cool places.
Exactly. Next stop is Humboldt County, California.
Stoner break.
Not even close. We actually got work over there.
Really?
Sean, what are you doing? We picked the tree with Chris. It's all crooked like an old witch. Oh, hi. Who are you? Ooh, your hair looks so cool. Is it a wig?
Is it a
What do you think?
That's amazing.
But it's really cool.
Dude, I love you.
What's your name?
Hi, Daniel. I'm Cassidy. I dig your superhero outfit.
I'm on a secret mission with my friend. It's very dangerous.
I can tell. I hope you get your mission accomplished.
We will.
And what's your name?
Oh, Sean. I thought I told you.
He's so
No, you did.
energetic.
Sorry, you went through some shit with the guys. How much you make?
You ready? Hello, pups.
Hey, bud.
is
How's
that your
it
doggy?
going?
So cool.
Hi, bud.
Yeah, he's been through a lot. Like most of us. So we adopted him.
Why?
And he stinks. Yeah, you stink and you like it, huh?
So
He's not the
weird.
only one.
Have you checked your hair? I think it just twitched. You should keep your distance, dude.
Oh man, growing up in California, I've met a lot of I've met a lot of people like this before. Less like the girl, more like the guy. I'll be honest. She looks cool, never too careful. Never too careful.
Hey, never too careful. Who knows what may crawl out of there?
Oh, the pros join forces. You're already perverting him, Finn.
Sorry. I
Hey.
know suburban boys is your thing.
Are you kidding? You want to talk about your scoreboard, hotshot?
Hey, no worries.
Come on, let's bail.
It was nice meeting you, Sean and Daniel.
Stay out of trouble, kids.
Goodbye.
It was
Hope
nice
we
meeting both of you
see you
two.
on the rails someday.
Yeah.
I mean, you might.
around.
That doggy was so cute. I miss Mushroom.
I miss her too.
Hey, excuse me. Dogs have to be on a leash around here. Too many strays.
Sorry, dude. We don't do leashes.
Well, the city does. An unleashed dog is liable to a fine. So,
You're gonna fine our dog? Well, that's not very nice.
loitering is illegal too. And you don't live here, right?
Oh,
Right?
Calm down, sweetie. We're allowed to visit the Christmas market. Our dog's not gonna eat you. Look at him.
You better watch your mouth. You punks are always causing trouble. This is a nice town, okay?
huh.
Jeez. Someone needs to get laid.
He's out of pills.
That's it. I'm calling the cops.
Oh, God.
I just want to take a moment in the middle of the situation. And I know normally I wouldn't stop it in the middle of such a situation like this, but there's definitely a sort of establishing that's going on here to show like, oh, you know, these two are they're just, you know, hanging around. They're just doing their thing. They're just, you know, they're the cool people. And here's this Karen over here being ridiculous. That's just like interrupting these two, and they're just trying to go about their day, and you know they're cool under pressure. He's getting all angry. That guy's probably deals with some sort of law enforcement, which is why he probably deals with a bunch of people like this on a daily basis in situations like this in which they're trying to do something negative. So there are 2 points. There are 2 points of perception here. And let's remember, there is an ordinance in the town probably about dogs being on leashes, and these two couldn't care less about the ordinance, right? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't something about loitering. Can't really say about that. I would ask the guy why he was perfectly fine with her sitting down and playing guitar for a good 10 minutes before he decided to talk to them. And let's note that both sides are being incredibly rude to each other right now. Right? But the guy did just walk up and say, "Hey, there's a leash law here." And they were like, "Yeah, we're not going to do that." And he was like, "Well, you can't be loitering here either." And they were like, "Haha, well, you're insufficient as a person, so we're going to continue doing our own thing." It's just something to remember that there are both sides, that there are 2 sides to this conversation, and both of them are equally valid. where the game seems to be trying to show us that, you know, their side of the story might be more valid than his. Honestly, Germany can get pretty boring. The place I live in currently is a total ghetto. Oh, what does that mean?
He's gonna call the cops on us, Finn.
Chill out. We're leaving this shithole anyway. You guys don't even have a Santa, for Christ's sake.
Merry Christmas.
Fucking parasites.
Why did they fight? I don't get why he yelled like that. Should we do something about it?
No. No, we shouldn't do something about it. Break him. Oh my god. Why is that? Why is it so intense? No, you just drop it. I mean, like I just said, sure, maybe you could be like, oh, that guy was being so negative to them. Why was he being so negative? But there's a reason. And being somebody who's worked in security before, I've run into situations like that. And sometimes it's not even just that person. It's never targeted. It's just because there are rules that you need to enforce. Don't do a thing. Don't worry, Zorba. I'm not going to do anything. We're just going to drop it because there's no reason for us to do anything. There is literally no reason for us to do anything other than, oh, I like those people. That mean old big guy yelled at those people, so I should do something about it. No, it's ridiculous. We shouldn't do anything. Least laws are valid. Exactly. Prince? What does that mean? It's a ridiculous choice.
Better not get involved, man.
There's no reason to do anything there.
Doesn't look nice.
You're right. They're pretty.
What are pretty? The balloons? I agree. Let's
Oh, cool.
let's go ahead and
Can't let this kind of shit happen anymore.
I think he'd like the bear more.
Hey, can I get one of these bears?
Sure. Our best seller this year.
Cool.
Pay.
Here you go.
Thanks. Anything else?
No.
Nope, that's it.
I'm good.
Have a nice day then.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Whoa. Oh, sorry, dude.
Mission accomplished.
You won't find better deals in
I'd like to
Beaver
speak
Creek.
to Nick.
Hey, what? Sorry, getting tired of these parasites, if you know what I mean.
Not really.
Just tired of lazy people, you know? Just waiting for useless governments to feed them. Hey, you look smart. You should check this out. It's not conspiracy stuff. Swear.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
Thanks.
Glad to see some millennials who care about this country.
We care.
I don't know. I see a lot of whining snowflakes. Nobody wants to work.
Oh, he's
Like
such
those
a
punks you were
caricature.
with. They're nothing but trouble. You better be careful.
He's such a caricature. Wow, what a poorly written character. Thanks for
Thanks
the warning.
warning. I just wanted to hear the song.
God.
Yeah, that's how they end up getting your money. It's great to live off your talents, but come on. They're not achieving anything. Hey man, you got $1 is not fighting the power.
My
This is why
God.
our country is broken. Deadbeats.
Game, what are you trying to tell us here? You don't want to know them. How do you fix it? I mean, like, think about what the game is trying to do here. Like, what is the game? The game is literally taking every single negative from one type of person and putting it into one single person so that we can say, oh, you're bad. You're a bad man. Like, you're bad. And then literally pushing us towards who they think we're good. Yeah, Cam, you're right. This is literally, whenever somebody builds up a straw man, of what they think the other side is, this is who they're talking about. This person does not exist. I apologize, but this person does not. This is not a person you would run into IRL. I guarantee you. This person does not exist in the way that they are showing him. You don't know them. How do you fix it?
And how do you fix it?
By asking that question.
There we go.
And don't let the government ever stop you. Look, it's up to us to make sure our streets are clean. We, the people, have to take care of the trash, right?
I guess.
We have to take care of our own kind first. You know?
No, I don't. What do you mean?
Anyway.
What do you mean?
Good luck with that.
God. Don't worry, Cam. I got you, bud.
Sights.
God, I don't. That is not a person. That is not a thing
Seems
that
like
exists.
Charles is waiting for us.
If
We
anybody
should get going.
if anybody ever tells you that they don't like having conversations with people like that because they've had so many conversations with people like that, they haven't. They've had imaginary conversations inside of their mind against strawmen.
How can they sell so many trees in such a small town?
Hey, you guys ready to go?
Yeah. All done.
Cool.
Where's the tree?
Hop in.
Wait, where's the tree? Did they not get a tree? Oh, there it is.
Are you having too much fun back there?
Yeah.
That's
Hey, yes. Wow. I mean, I get it. Yeah, no. So, again, the developers of this game are telling us, here is a negative person. Here is a person that is just trying to make people who are just trying to make a living. Sorry, let me start that over. The game is telling us these two nice people are just trying to get by with their life. They're cool people. They look cool. They're hobos. They're on the same journey as you. They're nice. They're just trying to do what they can. You know? And then the game is telling us, here's this person who hates them just for existing and is the worst part of every type of person who just wants people to stop
Daniel
existing.
found a new brother.
No kidding.
It's
You dumped me like
ridiculous.
a rock.
I'm glad you two came along. It's great that Chris found a new friend out here. It looks like you did too. What's her name?
Who?
Who?
Come on, don't play me. That cutie you were talking to by the market.
Oh.
Yeah, that girl.
Yeah, the hobo runaway, Cassidy, right? Just wanted money. She was cool.
She was cool.
She was nice to talk to. It's true.
Quick!
Anyway,
Got ya!
it's good for me to get out too.
It is.
We've had a rough time over the past couple of years. My wife, Emily, she died 2 years ago.
This is the conversation
Honestly,
he really needs to have.
It was tough on Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Sounds like it was tough on you, too.
I'm sorry, man.
Thanks. It's been a struggle,
I bet.
especially trying to be a good dad.
Yeah. Doing your best. Having problems? I mean, let's ask the question. Is he having
Do
problems?
you have some kind of problems?
I'm just not the man I was.
After losing your wife?
I shouldn't have even brought this up, just forget it.
No, you're fine, dude.
Didn't mean to make you feel bad.
We all have our ups and downs.
I'm
right?
here to talk about it if you want.
That's how life works.
I have no problem talking to you about
Your
this, my
grandparents
guy.
sure did have their share of downs too.
Oh?
But they're always there for us.
Oh.
For Chris. They seem like good people.
Claire is hard. They are nice. My mom left. Sure. Let's open that wound too.
Yeah, my mom left my dad a long time ago. She never came back. She broke all ties with her parents too.
Sorry for bringing that up.
It's okay.
Jeez.
I hope they don't stress out because we haven't come back.
Yeah,
Everyone's so
we
worried
should
about
get you
making
two
people
home.
sad. Come on, you guys.
Keep them waiting.
Yeah.
It's okay to be sad. It's okay to be negative every once in a while.
buddy. Want to set up that Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Well, I'll get there before you with my dadmobile.
No.
With my
Captain Spirit.
dadmobile.
See you later, Super Wolf.
Aww.
Hello?
I truly
Hello?
believe that every emotion you feel is a valid. It is valid. It's okay to
Claire?
be sad every once in a while.
Steven?
Looks like Grandma and Grandpa haven't come back from church yet.
Well, at least they won't yell at us for going out.
That was so cool to spend time with Chris at the market.
So, did you set things straight with him? Told him the truth?
Yeah, I did. He was
Did you?
disappointed.
Of course he was. You lied to him.
But
Did you know Chris's mom was an artist?
I didn't.
Oh.
How so?
She drew comics. You should see her drawings. They're so cool. Just like yours.
Thanks, dude.
Hey,
What?
Interesting.
What is it?
Sean,
Oh?
I want to go check on the room. Upstairs.
No, dude.
I know it's Mom's. Please.
The grandparents will freak out. We shouldn't. So, here's the thing. Either we can go and we can take a look at it right now. But, I mean, the door stays locked. I don't know about this. I don't... It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. One, because the door is locked, right? It's locked during the day. So the only way we can get in there is if we pick the lock and if we break in somehow, right? Two, the grandma has already said she doesn't want us to do that. And honestly, Daniel hasn't really done anything to have earned our leniency here, because he's just kind of running around doing whatever he wants to. Now, he is young, obviously, but if he was like following the rules and doing everything nicely and asking grandma about it, then hey, maybe. But no, we shouldn't, because they'll freak out.
Daniel, you heard Claire. They will freak out if they know we went inside.
And this
we won't
is
tell them. We'll be in total stealth mode.
no, and this
They
is
won't
still
know anything if we make
this
it
is
quick.
still a huge
just-
like emotional scar
I
for
really
Claire.
want to know what's inside.
I know you do,
What
bud.
kind of stuff she had. Chris has tons of things that belong to his mom. And I have nothing.
Sorry, bud.
Come on, Sean.
No, we
you don't even have
can't.
to come with me. If you don't want to.
Fuck it. I'll come with you.
What?
So you don't make a mess and get us caught.
I don't even get a choice. All right. Well, apparently I don't get a choice here. So, what?
The door's still locked.
Yeah, of course it's still locked.
I just don't get why they locked the room.
Alright.
What's the big deal?
When does the game seriously ever let you make a good decision? The games don't let you make a good decision, because if you make good decisions, then you know the story doesn't work out properly. They can't tell the story they want to tell if you make good decisions. You need to make bad decisions and then live with the consequences. Now, given the context of the story, sure, I could understand them making the decisions that they make. But again, we can't say so they're bad DMs. Oh man, yeah, they're bad DMs. What was this? Don't be a sheep. Leave the herd. More information. That's amazing.
We'll find a way to open it.
No.
Sean, this is super easy. I can just break the lock with my power.
Don't do that.
I could do that with a hammer, but let's try and find the key instead, all right?
No, your character wouldn't do that. You walk into the trap.
Clean up real quick.
Oh man. Oh yeah, the vase we accidentally broke.
Yep. It's empty.
Oh, am I looking for a key? God, why am I after we said, dude, no,
I'll
can we
stay
just
here in case they come back.
Can I just leave? No. I have no choice. Game. I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna treat you like you're a police officer, and I'm gonna say right now, I do not want to open this door. I do not want to invade our grandmother's privacy or wrench open this wound.
This whole house is pretty much a huge washing machine.
But given the fact that the game is forcing us to make this decision, to go snooping around, to find this key, and to go into that room.
Locked drawer.
Another locked drawer?
Maybe the key to Karen's room is inside. Yeah, no. No way I'm searching Claire's underwear.
That's unfortunate. Aww.
Love the outfits, guys. Man. They
They're
look so
cute.
different.
They're cute.
Who knew this sweet little muffin would turn into such a brat?
Seriously.
Still super cute, though.
Who knew we'd turn into such a pushover?
Come on, little key. Don't be shy.
Small key. Holy Bible.
Wonder what would have been different if Dad had taken us to church.
Sleeping pills. Keychain. Let's grab a key.
Definitely not the one. Way too small.
No, but this is the key that probably opens
Let's see
up
what
this.
it opens. Whoa. I'm just looking for a key.
Oh,
not
wow.
the crown jewels. Ew. Are these?
Yeah, they're
milk
baby teeth.
Not sure if it's gross or cute.
Oh, it's
But
good.
still,
There's
no key here.
There's a lot of parents that do that.
Okay, Steven.
So Grandma sleeps on the left side. Grandpa sleeps on audio tape.
We clearly don't share politics, but
I have an American
at least Steven
dream.
doesn't preach. Yeah, not much to see in here.
All right. God, could you imagine if he just busts the door open?
Stuff.
How on earth would we? How on
Definitely
earth
no
would we
hidden key.
like keep that a secret?
Shit. These are Christmas presents?
Uh-oh.
Let's not tell Daniel.
Seriously.
Or he'd freak.
Sewing basket?
Sharp objects. Bit like Claire.
Oh. Oh, was Granddad a firefighter at one point? Interesting. So what?
Karen hated collecting trinkets.
I think you should leave now.
She used to say they were just useless dust traps.
There's no way I could just put the key
Come
back,
on,
right?
Low-key. Don't be shy.
Like, is that something that the game is just not gonna? Is that something that
What
the
was
game is just
Claire
not gonna
doing in that
worry
room?
about?
Maybe she put the key in her pocket.
Close.
What was she wearing yesterday?
Wait, can I not close the door from the outside? No. Can I check this? No. What do you mean? What was she wearing yesterday? Can I? Okay. Close the door. Okay, good. There we go.
Daniel, you really think you could open this door without doing too much damage?
No.
I know I can.
I gotta
Let's
find a
just
way to
leave.
open that door.
Let's just leave.
Daniel's gonna keep ranting about it.
Stop.
Sean, what's taking so long?
I can't find
Come
the key,
on,
Daniel.
dude.
Then search better.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh. I found it, apparently. I don't want to do this. I'm craving those little star-shaped baby cookies for some reason. I have no idea what those are. This game is a condom
I
ad.
found one key, so it better fit.
Just try it.
This is such a bad idea. We're gonna go in and it's all gonna be like preserved and wonderful and...
Wow.
Oh no.
There's not that much left. Where do you think they put the rest of her stuff?
God. She took everything. She took everything.
It's her teenage room. I'm sure she sorted through her things before leaving for Seattle. The rest is probably packed in these boxes.
Teddy bear, perfume, rocks, poem?
Yeah. You finally left forever. Coward.
I hear a green chair? Chore? I hear a green chair. No. What is that? Chore? Am I saying that right? Am I saying that correctly? Singing in the forest, in the ancient gray, wrapping me in the wood spell. Their song, the roots like fuses that explode in reverse. When I hide my heart, hearing that sound that makes me feel older than the forest, older than you, but younger than the crying river at my feet. If I slid into the soil, would the voice muffle like my face in the pillow so nobody knows I'm there? I could sneak in through the wormholes, but that would only lead down. So over the treetops, over the river, I feel myself leaving forever. That does not mean as much as she wants it to mean. Bro, I can't wait. The game only gets better.
Okay, Daniel.
Don't get off of the chair, Daniel. All right. Can I close that? Aye. Come on, Daniel. Books, old phone, lamp. Let's look under the bed.
Man, that pen pal sure loved listening to her own voice.
Pen pal. Thank you so much for your letter. I thought you might have forgotten your pen pal. Pen pal. It's so boring out here, and your letters are the best thing ever. You were saying you got very lonely too, sometimes up there in Beaver Creek. So I'm glad we found each other. It's so funny, not that I have this big family, but I'm so jealous of you for being an only child. You get the immature boy. You get the whole house to yourself like a queen. I told you before how my stupid brother Keton is such an immature boy, even though he's the oldest of all of my siblings. He thinks he's so cool now just because he has a driver's license. Whatever. Just wait till we can drive, then we can finally visit each other. I hear my dad yelling about something, so I gotta bail before he gets to me. You're not messaging people on Discord. You're writing a message. You're writing a letter. Please write back soon, and I'll wait. And please write back soon, and I'll wait as soon as you do. Your only favorite pen pal, Emma. I miss you. Okay. Can we just...
These pictures are so... random.
Yeah, makes sense. Hey, dude, can we go now? Yeah, come on. Let's get out of here. And let me guess. They're there. Oh, I can't leave.
It's like she almost never used those.
Don't.
So that's how Mom used to smell?
I don't know.
Don't.
I don't think she used any perfume.
Don't.
From what I remember.
Don't.
Okay.
Okay. I thought he was gonna
not having
spray
any
it.
memories of her, Sean.
They want to forget anything related to Karen.
That makes sense.
I can relate.
Why would they remove all the pictures?
Because they made them sad.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm stuck.
Dad did the same thing too. Never
Oh
seen
no.
any picture of Mom
Oh
and Al
no.
at home.
I'm stuck. Oh wow. Okay, can we go now? Because, you know, you're just trying to get us in trouble at this point. There we go. I actually had a friend. I had a friend.
Ever been hiking with Mom, Sean?
Quite a few times.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh?
But I didn't really like that.
I had a friend whose aunt lived up in, like, the rich part of El Dorado Hills, back where I used to live
Did she tell
when
you
I was
why
younger.
she left?
She told Dad, and Dad told me. He told you too, right?
All he
Oh?
ever said to me was she wasn't so sure what she wanted with her life.
Well, I guess she finally figured it out.
How ridiculous.
Because she never looked back. And we have to do the same thing too.
I know. Hi, Teddy Bear.
How ridiculous. I don't know what I want to do with my life, so I'm going to abandon my family.
They looked happy. How could she send all of this to hell? Is that an amethyst? She was into New Age bullshit.
That happens a lot. Of course.
These letters look
So,
pretty
you
recent.
were a friend of my mommy's?
I'm just going to go ahead
I
and
hope she
leave that
took
there.
good care of you.
Because it looks recent and it looks new, and if I pick it up, then the grandma's going to be like, oh, this is, like, you went into the room. You touched stuff. You moved stuff.
You with
We've
her
already touched
when
and
she
moved
went on
stuff
trips?
around.
Why would Claire lock these up in here?
What does it say? We're already this far in. That's literally the entirety of this game. You're already this
that
far
from
in.
Huh? Let me see.
Daniel!
Come on.
Come on.
Can't tell you how many times I have to tell my little
What's it
siblings
say?
not to
Read
just
it.
yank stuff away from each other.
Seriously, stop.
Just
Here,
calm down,
how about
dude.
this?
I've heard the news about Seattle. Please help my boys
Oh.
if they come to you. What? Why did they hide this from us?
I don't know.
You can reach me at this address.
Ooh.
It's a P.O. box I use sometimes. What's a P.O. box?
Well, a cop-out. In this case.
So what? Now we're gonna get angry at Mom and our grandparents?
Total bullshit.
What do you mean? She cares about us.
Well, I don't.
Maybe she changed her mind. We could try and contact her.
You don't even know her, okay? Don't get any wrong ideas. We should just stick to our plan. For now.
Can I read it again?
Yeah. Then we gotta go.
My goodness.
Oh. Shit.
There it is.
Excuse me. What are you both doing in here? Except visibly ransacking our house while we're at church?
God, I hate this. There's no reason this moment should be.
Is that all you have to say?
Claire, please.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a
no,
time
Stephen,
thing.
They went way out of line here. We specifically told you to stay out of this room.
I just wanted to see my mom's stuff.
This isn't her room anymore. There is nothing to see in here. It's time you learn to respect some rules.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe Esteban lets you boys do whatever you want, but that's not how things work here. We have rules and we have limits.
You don't know, Dad. We're
Jeez.
family.
I thought we were family, not prisoners.
Well, maybe without us you might be. Maybe you could show a little more gratitude.
I can't hear that.
God, this is ridiculous.
Listen, Sean. I know life has been tough on you the past month. Bless your souls.
Come on, Grandma.
And we put up with a lot of things.
I know.
But that, going through our stuff, our personal belongings, well, that shows you don't respect us.
It
you
kind of
act
does,
like
yeah.
I'm the bad guy. After what we've done for you. I knew something like this might happen. Maybe you two staying here wasn't such a good idea.
I haven't suggested that you're the bad guy at all.
Now. She couldn't put up with your stupid rules anymore.
Oh, so that's what you think. Then let me tell you something.
Huh?
Stephen!
Yep, the gun went off.
Oh, shit!
There it is.
Get this goddamn thing off me!
Stephen, no!
Stephen, I told you to get rid of that thing years ago.
No! Stop! Oh, my legs!
Oh. He. Lift together, use power. Lift together, use power. Listen, look, the only person here who doesn't know about the power is Grandma. Now, Grandma has certain beliefs, probably about like devils or something. But I feel like Grandpa gets seriously injured here without this. Danny Boy to the rescue. I mean, why not? Sure.
Do it, Daniel! Now!
Do what? What's going on?
Just move away, Grandma.
Oh, Lord, what are you doing, Daniel?
You got this, bud. You got this. This is what all the training was for. Just a little longer. Just a little longer, bud. Ooh.
Oh, my baby, Stephen, are you okay?
Now I am. Thanks to Dad.
Thank you, Granddad.
You were right, Claire. I should have fixed that cupboard months ago. I guess my laziness will get me someday.
What in the name of God was that all about? That's impossible. What are you, Daniel?
Claire. Listen.
They saved me, Claire. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Maybe. It was a miracle. Oh, thank you, Lord.
Oh.
It's the sheriff.
Why is the sheriff here?
Sean, I didn't. We didn't call them.
I know.
Oh, okay, good. Yep. There it is.
Sean, what are we gonna do?
Go hide in the garage.
No. No. No way. If the police searches the house, that makes the two of you accomplices.
Get your bags and go out the back door. I'll distract him.
Really?
Interesting.
Yes. No. Get the hell out of here.
Steven.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and there are windows at the front door.
I wish we could have helped you more.
I mean, you gave us
I
like
wish you
2
could stay
weeks.
here with us. Watch out for your brother, Sean.
Yes. Be careful. We'll see you as soon as we can.
Oh.
Thanks for helping us. Both of you.
Oh, we love you. Now hurry up.
God, I really wish we hadn't gotten into the room.
Daniel, wait for me while I go.
Again, there are windows on either side of the door. He would be looking through those windows, I guarantee you.
Move your ass, bro. Shit. This way.
Well, I mean, now we get to be super sneaky. Pair of binoculars and a phone.
Daniel, what's going on?
Hey, Chris.
You okay?
Yeah. No. We have to leave right now.
I knew you wouldn't stay.
Sorry. Wish we could.
You better come back. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Here. This is your cape. You're the real superhero.
Thanks, Chris. That's super cool. Like you.
It's it's nice to see that we're collecting little mementos.
Take the Troll Forest shortcut. It's right through there. Nobody will find you.
And at least give him a hug before you leave.
You rock.
Goodbye, Captain Spirit.
See you around, Super Wolf. The Spirit Squad will stay united forever.
Forever! Alright. Move, boys, move.
Whoa.
I'm looking forward to playing that part of the story. We shouldn't have gone into the room. I mean, I know that they just wanted there to be tension so that the thing could have fallen on the grandpa without being that
when
tension.
He found out that
he had to find out anyway.
Yeah, eventually.
Before he did something dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I just feel sorry for him.
Don't be. No matter what happened, I think you guys will always be friends.
I hope. Sean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of running away.
I
don't
know.
want to be a superhero anymore.
You don't have to use your power if you don't want to.
That's not what he said at all.
I I know, but
He said I don't want to run away
I
anymore.
can help, and how do I know when to use it?
You don't. You can only trust your guts. And listen to your brother.
Then we'll see Grandma and Grandpa again.
Definitely.
I don't know. We'll see.
Where are we gonna go now? See Mom?
No way, man.
Oh. Why is he so hung up on Mom? I don't understand that.
She said she wanted to find us.
We stick to the plan. We go to Puerto Lobos. That's where we belong. No one will tell us what to do. We can be whoever we want.
You think? I don't know.
Trust me, man. From now on, we make our own rules.
Yeah. Road Warriors.
I even got you a present.
We'll
Merry
go
Christmas, Enano.
Oh.
For real? But it's in 2 weeks.
Who cares? Dates are boring. Here.
No.
Whoa. It's super cute.
Yep. And oh. Thank you, bro.
Early Christmas is the best. Hey. I got something for you too.
Really?
I wanted to finish it, but we're doing it now, so.
Is that a train?
Man.
Hey, little
so
artist. That's awesome.
Listen.
There's our ride. Come on.
Oh, we are hopping onto the train.
Aboard.
Well, hey there, bud. So let's not talk about how we're supposed to jump onto the train at all. let's just find a random spot and then jump on. You guys totally got this. 100%.
It's me. You've come to take my due.
Yep. Wow. That train is not going very fast at all. Interesting.
We play the game with skillful hands, and so I ask for your demands. Give me your love.
Interesting. So, why play this song now? Right? Why play this song here as we're getting onto the train? That shows us that those people are going to be very important in the future. Obviously, we're going to be running into them. They're going to be important for us. Blah blah blah. Right? So, let's have a small little. Can I talk about this? There we go. So, why have the fight with the grandmother be the conflict that ends up having the cabinet fall on the grandfather? I mean, why not just have the cabinet fall on the grandfather? Why have us break the rules and then cause all those problems, right? Giving into what our little brother wants and showing that, he's the one in charge of our decisions, because he's the one who makes all the decisions, right? And then, we have the conflict, right? mediocre writing. I mean, yeah. I mean, because I mean, obviously, it's been established that he goes and works on trains when he's stressed out. It's like, well, no, it's just been established that he, you know, isn't a huge fan of conflict and enjoys trains, and that he knows that that thing is dangerous, but hasn't done anything about it. So we already know that was going to happen, and we already knew that we like they literally told us. The game told us, if you go to the market, then somebody's going to recognize you. Someone's going to recognize you, and then somebody will find out what's going on. And then the game said, guess what? You're going to the market. Because obviously, if we'd stayed home, like, you know, things would have just been boring. Duh. This game is on rails, like, literally.